can go.
Hello,
Oh,
hello. Welcome to our August reading sprint.
hey.
How are you, ladies?
Hi.
Jeremy, I think this time around I'm gonna do this for you for charity. I don't think it's you. I think it's
Isn't me? Some like my AirPods do weird things, guys. Me, I don't
it's
understand. Like I need to return
Jeremy's.
to sender because what is this?
Yeah, they're
Um,
not working with you right now. I can guarantee you.
Let me just see. I've just
ooh,
changed my
ooh,
Yes,
microphone to use the lap
yes,
microphone so I
yes,
can hear you,
yes,
which
can you
means you're
hear
gonna
me?
hear
yes.
the games that are happening this side.
Hopefully not, but yes, what you did is correct.
Okay.
Okay, how are you guys doing? Who's here? Let us know in the comments if you just joined us. In the meantime, we'll find out how the ladies have been since the last sprint. How's your reading been? How's your month been? Is it finished any books? Me, I'm on the side of reading. This week I'm
Child.
reading, but the
Wow.
yeah, before I
I
don't I
feel like
can't tell you
August
what
has
I've been
just
doing.
been, but August has just been weird. I have finished some books and I am about to finish other books. So the other
Mm.
ones, maybe Ompi can start so that I can bring you guys all the books that I want to show you. Okay.
Oh,
Okay. So I've had a very bad month, right? But
mm.
I remember when
Oh,
we ended the sprint.
Emanyana, first of all, I really like that the book. I really like
Oh,
that pattern. I
Ooh, the
really love
sleeve.
it. I really
The
love it.
sleeve.
It's so
It's very
pretty.
nice.
thank
It's
you.
very nice.
Mm.
So this is
Very
what I'm
Oh,
currently reading.
okay.
Ooh,
Bolo
okay.
Remember
boy.
when we finished? Yeah, I'm still there,
Mm.
and I'm still in the early stages. But this book is gonna break. I can feel it. It's gonna break me.
Yes.
I'm
Mm.
Are
broken
you ready? Are
already.
you ready
Mm.
for the breaking?
Yo, I think I am. And then
What
I'm
do you
I
guys
listening
do?
haven't.
to.
Like, what do you guys do when you feel like a book is like that?
It's
Because
about to
now
break me.
the only remedy I have is to just press pause. That's what I did with
Mm.
how the one armed sister sweeps her house.
Uh,
It got to a
yeah.
point where I was like, hey,
Mm-mm.
let's just dilute all of this a little bit. It's too much.
Hmm.
I can't.
I
Yeah.
think for
Yeah.
me, it depends on my current mood. If I can
Mm,
handle the breakage, I will soldier on. If not,
mm,
I'm shutting it down. It will wait
Mm.
for when I'm okay because
yeah.
I
Yeah.
can't.
That's what,
Mm.
remember when we were reading Ordinary Wonder? That's what I did with Ordinary. I was like,
Mm.
I don't care how many months go by, and it's the kind of story that doesn't leave you, so you won't
No,
forget,
it
You
doesn't.
won't
But I was
forget.
like,
Mm.
I just can't anymore. Like, sorry, yeah, I need a
No, it
Mm.
break.
was hectic. It was hectic.
Yeah.
No, I was tough when I
Yeah.
read that one, so I could soldier on.
Oh no, I
Mm.
couldn't. And I think, like I keep saying, I think the thing that got me was the point of view coming from the child, right, in these different ages.
Mm.
So I was
Hmm.
like,
Mm-mm.
you know, if they had
From a
spoken from
child.
The level of
the
abuse.
yes, if they'd
Mm.
spoken from the adult antagonist side, right, I probably would have
Yeah.
survived it, right? Because I'm like,
Mm.
I
Yeah.
can swear at this grown up who's mistreating kids. I can
Yeah.
Mm.
vent, but I'm like, this what did this child do to deserve this? Yeah, that book got
So
me.
No, it's been
yeah,
rough.
even me, like this book is told from a perspective of the child, even though everything is
Mm,
happening to this fictional village. It is heartbreaking. Like I'm mad, and because
mhm.
I think of South Africa and like 2024, being voting time. I'm just like I
Mm,
want to scream. Everybody must register to vote. Like this book is making me mad. Like I'm seriously
Mm.
mad. Then I'm
gosh.
reading this a queer. I'm
Her
listening to this book
bodies.
and I'm like,
How's
I
the
want
how's the
to vote.
writing? Yeah, it's good.
Sorry, can you show
It's
it to me
good.
again? I think I saw that cover.
That's the one book.
I
That's
think
what
I
I
saw
finished.
that cover
One of the books
at
I finished.
exclusive. Yes, yesterday.
Yeah,
Books.
yeah.
Mm.
It's
Queer,
so
very
good.
real, very realistic, and I feel like
Mm.
I'm almost done. I'm on 99%. So I need like
Ooh, you
maybe
are actually
Well done.
done. If I were
listen.
you, this is what I would do. I would listen
Yes,
to that, finish first, and
First,
finish
then
it.
start
yeah.
this current book, because I would not
Yeah.
leave the book at 99%.
Yeah,
No,
99.
no.
Yeah,
I
you're
stopped when I got
done. You're
home.
done.
I'm done.
Yeah.
And I was like,
And
I'm
the
so
thing is,
excited. I'm
now
glad I
you're
read
gonna
it.
introduce yourself to new characters, a whole new story,
Yeah.
and you've just got 1% left.
Mm.
Nah,
1% left.
finish it.
No,
No, I'm gonna finish
Finish it.
this. Yeah.
no, that
So
was
yeah,
good. I
that's about
actually
it. That's
enjoyed.
good. 2 books is
Mm.
enough for
Is
me,
this on
honestly, in
Is
one
this
month.
on Libro?
This
Yes,
is
it's
on
on
Libro.
Libro.
Yeah,
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
that's
You're
the
saying it's got
first book
queer
I read.
literature.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it
Yeah.
has a sapphic romance in it. Yeah,
Okay. Okay.
and it's
And
such a like it's such
publishing,
a.
you know, the
Mm,
injustice that happens, the racism that happens in publishing, in the
Mm,
publishing space. It's actually
yeah.
beauty, but I'd
mm,
say publishing as well because it's in magazine.
Yeah.
So sure,
mm,
No, but
love it,
it's good.
love it, love it.
I enjoyed the writing so much. Like I don't normally read like
Mm,
literary fiction that I
yeah.
enjoy like this, but the writing was so good. Like
that's
you
nice.
just want to
Mm,
keep listening to it.
That's very
yeah,
nice.
and the
And
love
for
is
me,
so
I feel like that's the
gentle.
one thing that gets so that excites me initially in reading a new book, right? It's what the writing style is.
Mm,
If it's
yeah.
Mm,
if it's one of those that I find myself going, I'm like, oh,
mm,
let's go, let's go. I'm already ready for your story.
mm.
Yeah, I love those.
So
I
I'm
love
gonna
those.
hop on to Ompile's one because I actually finished that book in August, and then I finally
Okay.
finished God Killer last week
Oh, good
after I
job.
started it.
Nice.
Did
Yeah,
it
but
get
it wasn't.
better? Did it do no? It
Uh,
wasn't bad when you were talking about it. It's just that I think you were probably not
she's scratching her
in
head.
the
Oh,
yeah, no, never
So
mind.
it wasn't
I
bad.
try.
It was okay, ne? But the thing that I didn't really enjoy was the writing style, number one. But
Mm,
I think because I'm somebody who I don't want to say I'm very particular with writing style, but I don't want the writing style to be over complex or not make sense. I want it simplified, just tell me the story and move along. So because this is an arc,
mm,
there's
mm,
also some of it that's like it's a proof copy. So some of the stuff is not corrected,
mm,
yeah.
which disturbed me, right? But
mm,
what made it worse is because I didn't also enjoy the audiobook. So the audiobook didn't save me.
mm. Is that
So
one
it was
where
Yo,
there was a lot of pausing for no reason?
that weird
Okay.
pausing. Yes. So now it's like,
Yeah, yeah.
is this? Are you done with this paragraph? What are we doing here? So
Yeah,
it
is
was
this a full
that.
stop or a
And
comma?
but like the premise of the story, I found interesting. I think the execution and the way that it also didn't wrap up. Like remember there was that tiny god where they didn't remember where they came from. There was no conclusion to
Mm,
that. I still don't know where they came from. So
mm,
it's just like, what was the point of emphasizing this the whole time? So I gave it like a 3.5. And then today I finished The Hunting Party by Lucy Foley, which I gave
mhm.
also like a 3.75. So Homebodies was actually the best book I read this month because I gave that one a 5-star
I
read.
never
So
remember my ratings. Hey, I always have to go back to Goodreads because I'm like
this
I
is
mm,
rate
where I
it and
am.
go,
Mm,
oh, okay,
this is
smarty
where I am.
pants. Let me find mine so that I can also say and I
guys,
rated it.
This is where I am because I don't remember.
And then
I
you were
actually had a
saying it off
good.
the top of your head, and I'm like, girl, do you know what you
Never,
rated the book?
never, never.
I was
The only books
convinced.
I
I was like,
remember is
yeah.
the 5-star. The 5-star reads
Yeah,
are
yeah,
the
the
ones
five
I
stars I
remember.
also always remember.
Yeah,
Maybe even like the very bad ones I also always remember. Like the ones that I
yeah.
really didn't
The
like,
ones
I remember. But like
stars, two
my
stars
threes and fours, I don't remember. I never really remember what I actually gave them. Okay.
rated them. Mm.
Mm.
Are you ready to tell
So
us?
Guys,
on P says,
hi, Nonty.
Hi,
I said
Nancy.
I
Hi
had a reading,
guys.
a good reading month. Hi, Nonty.
yes,
Hey
she said
you
she had a good
guys.
reading month. Hey, Nantli. So we're just talking
Can
about
you
our
guys hear
months
me?
and yes,
Yeah.
we're talking
Oh,
about our
thank
months
you.
and what we managed to read and how it went. So for me, I think you see, Nantli said, Ampi was saying that she's also set herself a certain number of books per month. I think I'm comfortable with saying 5 books a month is what I want to, and I don't think I'm gonna change it even for next year. I think that's how I felt I'm more comfortable, right? Some
Comfortable.
months are better than
Yeah.
others, some months aren't, but at least 5 is my target. So
Yeah.
far I've managed to finish these 2. Mame,
Oh,
I finished the ending. Chair. I was busy trying to cook for my kids, and I was like, your meal is coming with a side of tears
This is salt
because what the hell is
with
this?
extra salt.
Listen, so I gave that one a 5-star, and then I picked
Oh,
up Before the Coffee Gets Cold by these Japanese authors.
Toshigatsu Kawaguchi.
That's one. This one was a 4-star read for me. I am 50 pages away from finishing Where We Belong. So I want to finish it tomorrow, I think, because I am working. I am on my break right now. I'm gonna go back to work. So it means I'm only gonna start. It's either I'm gonna finish this or I'm gonna start Beloved. I don't know what to do. Because I'm gonna have like 2 hours of sprints. So I'll see what I do between those 2. Maybe I can finish this and start Beloved. I don't know.
Yeah.
But I'm almost done with this. So far, so good. I said I gave this a 4-star, right? I gave this a 4-star. So far, so good. I will have my final thoughts at the end of it. And I've already started this one as well. I'm not sure how far I am, but what he does is that he has 4 interlinked stories, right? Based that happen in the same premises, right?
Are they still at the cafe in the second book?
Yes.
Okay.
They're still at the cafe, but it's different characters. So so I'm still on the first story in this one. So I'm not too far in, but I'm not early in the first story either, if you hear what I'm saying. So
I really struggle with short story collections. I think I just don't
but this
like
one,
them.
I think the way that he's done it to me, because the characters are they come into every story, right? It reads like a
novel.
Yes, a complete work, right? But I hear what you're saying. I think short stories, even for me, are a hit or miss, right? It depends on how, if the author has kept a theme, it's easy for me to enjoy the short stories. But if the author has not kept themes and they just have like scatterings of different types of stories, then it becomes a problem for me as well. But generally, I don't have a big issue with them.
I think I gave
So that's me.
one like 3 stars because I felt there was some stories that kind of like resonated. Some of them I was just like, oh well, I just spent 30 minutes reading that. Okay, fine. Let's move on to the next thing. So it was
I like
just
the overarching theme. I think that's what I am in love with most, right? The whole idea of you think that you would want to go back to a certain point in time, but what actually is there to change? Like the whole thing of your actions having consequences and life following a certain type of rhythm and pattern that you can't truly escape. I like the overarching
the idea of it.
And I think he also, though, I think the execution also does play out. But I always have a lot of praise for translated works because this is translated.
Because it might not be the way it was told.
Yes. So I do.
Because I liked. Yeah. I also like the idea of it, which is what drew me to the book. I think I don't know, some stories just didn't, I think maybe the first 2 really got me, and somewhere between, there was one with a kid who went to go meet, I think, a parent or something. That one, I think, was good. The other ones were like kind of misses for me, but I need to go back to book 2 because I actually have book 3. I don't have.
I've also got book 3. Yeah, so I do think that I hear what you're trying to say, and also I think the fatigue then with this being the fact that these stories are interlinked, right? There's a huge amount of repetition. I don't know how to phrase what I'm trying to say, right?
Yes,
But
I
because
I,
in
I
every,
get
in
you.
every individual story, he almost
They're
reintroduces
similar.
the plot. And
Yes.
I think that because they're
Oh.
interlinked, he doesn't have to do that. If you hear what I'm
I
trying to
think
say.
that's also one of the things that put me towards like
So
a
I
more
think that a lot of people
style.
would be exhausted by that. I can understand why, but I still think that for what it's done is it does deserve. It's not a strong 4, but it does deserve more than like a 3.5.
Okay, I got you. Nancy, how you doing?
I'm good, guys.
Hey, Nancy girl, that
reading
bro
month
is popping.
is popping.
Thank you, friend.
You.
It's always coming
Um,
through with the earrings. It's always the earrings that I'm just like, oh,
oh
Nancy, I don't know.
yay.
I don't know where that shop is. It's like they made
We
them
need your dealer.
specifically for
We
you.
need
I
to
love
talk with your dealer.
guys, you know
They
this is
just
like
every
my
every
vibe.
month they're just like, what haven't we done for
It's a
Nancy?
new one. Eh?
These are definitely you.
Yes.
So nice.
Thank you so much, guys. Love them. So my reading month was not that bad. So I got to finish books that way I left open from the previous month. I finished They're up there. I finished Where the Crowded Sing. I enjoyed it, guys. I don't know if it was
Yay.
because of the watch party we had, but I really enjoyed it. It wasn't really that bad for me. I didn't have problems. I finished Black Girls Must Be Magic. Also, I
Oh
enjoyed
yes,
now. I
you're
need
reading it.
Yes, I need book
Okay.
3 now. Okay, The Trend of Sugar Cane was the sprint from last month. And then what was it? Yeah, guys, I think that's it. Because School for Good Mothers also it's from previously. I didn't actually read much this month. Yeah. So
Okay.
I had a lot going
We hope.
on. That's I'm very excited for the sprint and going forward. I want to read obviously after Sula. I feel like reading. What did I want to read, guys? I don't even know. They're so far there, but I will take them down and put them here. Yeah, it was just a
Okay.
rush hour for me. But I made it.
It's that Friday.
You
It's
made
that Friday.
Oh, it's just a rush.
But yeah, welcome to every. I see there's a lot of comments coming through. We'll go through them now. But if you guys are not aware, it's August, so it's Women's Month, and we decided to do a young read along of some of the best collections from Toni Morrison, and we've each picked a book to read, and we've got people joining each team. So say hi, holla at your team. What are you reading? Are you
Hashtag
participating?
Sula.
Hashtag Team Blue, the bluest eye. I hope it goes well.
Team Beloved in the house. I wanted to say, our sprints are still sponsored by Wordsworth, but what we decided to do this month is to give away our copies of the books that we wanted to read with you guys to whoever joined our team first. So my winner was Kenzie, aka Riley. So he received his book and he's excited. I don't see him here yet, but he will be reading along with me, Team Beloved.
So for my team, my winner is a book marked by Wolf,
We
which
need
is
the horn
Raymond. Let
Our
us know if you're in
husband.
here. Yes. Nonsi, who's your winner? Let's see if they're here. Let us know if you're
My
here, if you
winner was
received your
Ntabiseng
package.
Ren.
Hopefully they'll join us. P.
I'm trying to remember my winner, but I think it was Lesego. Wait, is Lesego here?
Yes.
I think it was
They must let us know.
I suppose the people can let us know in the comments as
Let
well
us know.
which team you is it?
Yeah.
Are you team charity, team Vuvu, team Nontli,
Yes,
team Auntie?
please.
And we shall see how it goes. And to my team, I apologize. I'm definitely going to be behind in my reading because I am going to be working from 8 until 10. So I'll miss 2 hours of reading. So I don't know. I'm really crossing fingers for no spoilers, but if it gets exciting, I'll forgive. You know, you can say the things that you need to say, you know. It is what it is.
Yeah. And if you're not during the read along, it doesn't mean that you need to run away from the sprints. You can still read
Yes.
whatever you want to read. So please let us know in the comments what you are planning on reading these sprints. I've got a mini TBR going. So
Ooh,
obviously this is first prize. It's a skinny one. It's like just over 200 pages, which is I love these books. They're so nice and they sexy man. This is 211
Exactly.
pages.
These new covers are here I am with my vintage. With my vintage. What does this thing even say?
174 pages.
1988
88. I wasn't even
Pulitzer
born.
Prize for fiction. Who was born?
I was not
I was
I was not
born.
even born.
I was
You and
definitely
P
born.
was born.
We
No,
were
P was
definitely
far,
born.
far from it.
Pulitzer.
Guys, sorry, I couldn't hear you.
Nothing was not even a thought, child. Like
Not
our parents didn't even
even.
know.
No
They were
planning,
not
nothing.
even thinking about it.
At least I could say I
The
was
year was
cooking. I was
1988.
cooking. I was in the oven.
Hey, at least 1988 Pulitzer Prize
Sure. People have
for
been
fiction.
writing, hey?
Yeah.
Tony has been writing, and there's so many
Yeah.
books. My goodness. Yeah, so I'm reading The Bluest Eye. I also have This Is the Way the World Ends, which is a YA thriller. Also a skinny one. And then I've got the graphic novel of Law Olympus. I'm trying to like smash
That's
some
nice.
yeah.
Some
So I've got
targets.
some
Maybe we can share what we did get from Wordsworth, the second book that we got.
yes.
What
Oh,
did we get?
guys, I didn't open mine.
Open Galogo. This is the best time. See?
Okay,
So
okay.
our sponsors for our monthly sprints have sent me one of my anticipated releases, which it's probably going to kick every other book of my TBR next week. So I've got Fourth Wing by Rebecca Yaros. My audiobook is ready, is loaded, script. We are not playing those games of your audiobook will be ready in 10 days.
Yes. Suddenly it vanishes. We are not doing that. Oh, I'm so excited for you. I start my audio because I want a physical. I'm so excited for you.
Can I shoot a video while I open, please? Ignore me. I'm
You
gonna
can do
switch
it.
off the
Okay.
volume here.
We'll choose you. We'll come to you last. It's fine.
Okay,
I'm
but
looking
what did
forward
you
to that
get?
one. I did start it. I didn't yeah. I was like, when I told you this last time, right? Because when I realized that
good,
actually I'm having fun, I was like, hang five. Okay, I just need a proper one. I got one of my favorite authors. The Invisible Life of Eddie LaRue by V.E. Schwab. I am looking forward to it.
I
No
want to
doubt.
read that.
This becomes book. I want to say it's my fourth book by her. No, it's my
That you've read or that
I
you
have.
have.
It's my sixth book on my shelf. It will be the fourth book that I've read because I haven't read the other duology that I have. Okay, I don't know how my shelf is sitting right now, but yeah, there's a duology. I have Vengeance and Vicious. I haven't read those.
Vicious.
Yeah.
I still have like that other one, The Gathering of Shadows and the whatnot.
Okay, I don't have that.
Trilogy.
I don't have that. I don't have the trilogy.
That's what
I've
I'm
got the
starting
two
with.
duologies. I've got the Monsters of Verity, which was my first time reading her.
I
Absolutely
remember.
loved those.
Yeah.
And then I read Gallant recently. Absolutely loved
yes,
it.
I love Gallant.
Yes, and you also have it. Hey, I loved it. I just love her mind, man. I love what she does with her books.
And her writing is so nice.
Yes, and also the underlying themes that she tackles. She does it so. I'm like always also. How are you doing this? Love it. I'm looking forward to this.
I want that one, but I feel like I've told myself that I want a special edition of that one. So I'm holding out for a young special edition. I've seen it on Amazon. I think I'm waiting
Mm.
for the rand dollar to do the right thing.
For me, you know what? I'm not one to wait, especially if I want to read a story, right? I could, if I had seen this at a secondhand store, I would have bought it and read it, right? But then if I really love the book, I don't mind like
Then
having
you-
2 copies, right? Then I can say, okay, no, you know what, this one deserves a. But if I really want the story, Katadi, you can tell me that the cover is torn and what I will find
I
and I will
can't.
read.
I think like with my Red Rising series, right now I've got paperbacks. That's definitely one that I am going to get hard copies of, hopefully special editions to display, and then use the paperbacks
I
to
hear you.
reread every
I
other
hear you.
year.
So that's my other thing, that if I do get a special edition, it's definitely going to be for the vibes. It's for the
For
aesthetics.
display.
So I'm probably never gonna even want to open it, right? If I open it, it's just to admire, not to read and hold in bed, and it's just to look at how beautiful
Let it fall
this
on your
thing
face.
is. You know, it's basically just gonna be for me to say this thing is gorgeous. It's
Yeah.
beautiful, but I'm never going to like sit down and
To read
actually
it.
read it, you know?
Mm.
So
I don't know. And I keep seeing that book in the bookshop every time. I'm just like, Adi LaRue. I just
and
want
you know
the
what?
nice-
I've when I was still very big on on book talk, I think it was at the point where everybody was still hopping on to
was
it, right?
reading it.
First, I saw great reviews, and I saw people retracting their reviews on this. So there's a very mixed. I don't know why. I don't know if it's the characters. I have never heard people canceling V. Schwab, so I don't think it's her. But I don't know if it's the themes or the characters that are problematic. But she is definitely one of those authors that can do no wrong to me. So I'm probably gonna
I
come
don't
back and
know.
tell you guys that I loved her so much. I loved it so much.
I'm probably gonna love it. I'm one of those people. I like, if a character is problematic, I figure that they meant to be that way. For me, that's how I look
It's
at it.
always intentional, right?
So I'm
Because
like,
the authors are intelligent enough to do that
to
intentionally. It
realize.
is intentional. Yeah.
So I'm just like, I don't care. It's just like if I'm reading a book from a Caucasian author and I'm expecting them to have POC characters, like that's not a thing for me. I'm like, I don't expect you to write what you don't know about.
If they have, as I was about to say, if they have to write them well, they're not going to, like, if they have, it's just a token POC because you guys are making all the noise. So they're just trying to appease you, but
Trying to
they're not going
fit
to write
in.
them well. They're not going to write them well because, like you're saying, Kanjani. Okay, well, not all the time, because you've got Catherine, the help. She wrote that black character very well. She wrote it. As much as people find that book problematic as well because of a certain trope that's there, I get that argument, but the book itself, for what it is very well written.
It's done well. Sure. Maybe let me go through the comments. Nonki, do you have your book from Wordsworth that you want to share with us?
Why do you sound far? What's going on with your audio?
Check.
Hey.
She's not even hearing us.
She's so excited, but yeah, we saw the book. We can't hear you, but we saw your book, chair. Thank you for showing us your book.
We can see your excitement.
You sound muffled.
Underwater. You know that underwater sound.
Oh, how about now?
Perfect. You know when you guys think, how about? That's how about. Yeah, that's great. How about is where we at. That's
okay. So I was saying I got Stay With Me by Ayobami Adebayo, and then I did the haunting of po 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 po, but you guys did not hear that.
I feel like I am going to demote anyone who says boo 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 is out. What happened to the actual horn?
Where's the sound?
I found it.
Where is the
shared
sound?
it with you people. Now
Okay,
we are here hearing boo boo boo. Please, every sprint
please.
you must find it. You don't want your made up horn.
I must get my sound ready.
I don't even remember what does it sound like?
Where do I stop this live on TikTok? How do I stop a live?
You were on a live.
Yes.
There it is.
There we go.
There it
There
is.
we go.
I've
Good
done
job,
my
good
job.
job. Please send
Thanks,
it to
guys.
the others again, just for Grace's
I've
sake.
done
You
Please
better
send that.
my
start.
job.
Hey, but when are you on live right now?
Yeah, I paused it. I don't know how to end the thing. Look, how do I end this thing? I don't know who these people are here on the live thing. You know, TikTok. Me and TikTok, guys. Honestly, I'm not
Sorry,
a
are you
TikTok person.
telling me?
Wait,
No, wait.
but
Are
how
you
can you
telling
do
the people who
a
are
2 minute
live
live
right
on
now?
TikTok?
Wait, but
No, they
you
are on pause. They are on pause. I guess you can pause for 5 minutes. So I'm on pause now.
Wow.
Yeah.
How you better
I
apologize
wanted
to
to
your
unbox.
TikTokers.
Sorry, guys. How do I stop it?
I can't
You
help
can't
you.
see your screen. I can't even assist you. I don't know what you're looking
Me.
at. I don't know what's going on.
Let
But
me
just
see.
we are
So you are live. You're trying to log off.
Yes, I'm trying to log off because I'm done telling them and showing them that I got this book.
Oh, lucky girl.
That's nice.
Irene. That's
Okay.
a new
Boo
release, hey?
is laughing. Oh God.
Oh,
Okay, I got
nice.
this. And guys, all our books have codes
I'm
that you
also
can
laughing
go.
because you are being chaotic. Nontli was not done. That's why I'm laughing. I'm just
No,
watching the
no,
two of you, and I'm watching Nontli trying to contain herself, and that's
As
and
you
like I'm laughing
continue.
at a lot of things. I'm laughing at a lot of things,
I'm
but I'm
actually
like,
now on TikTok trying to help her log
you
out from
see,
her life.
you see, there's
It's
a
where the
lot
chaos.
going on. There's a lot going on.
continue,
Yes, guys,
Nancy.
so
I'm
I only
sorry.
received one book this month, which I'm very happy about. And I like after Sula, guys, this is the book. It's this
Yes, yeah.
after because I'm
Yes,
gonna finish
yeah.
this. Guys, what's this? How many pages?
Hey,
You're gonna be
listen
like
to
this.
this one.
You're gonna be like this.
Excuse us.
174 pages.
Wait,
Guys,
just
we read 174 pages in 2 hours.
In
So
your sleep. You read it in your sleep, eh?
eh?
Okay. All right.
yes. So even if maybe this starts maybe tomorrow midday with the second sprint tomorrow, it's fine. But then during these sprints, I'm gonna finish these 2 books. I promise you.
You're Lela. You're gonna be
I
done.
promise. I can not. Don't forget promises. You use the P word.
I mean,
Don't
yeah, I
promise.
mean, my
Don't
goal
promise
is to
anything.
finish this in the middle of the second sprint, like in tomorrow's one, because I don't have an
No,
audio.
I have no goals.
So
I have no goals. I saw the new
None whatsoever.
the new
You're
copies
working,
are thinner than yes, but again, I'm not working tomorrow, likely. But the new ones are thinner than this, and mine says it's 275 pages long. So I don't know,
That's a
maybe if
big
it's the
one.
print. The print is
Maybe
not
it's
bad.
the print. No,
It's
but
not
even
bad.
look at this print. Look at this. This is gonna be
No, that one,
1 minute.
yeah,
page.
yeah. You're gonna breeze through that.
When I look at this, I'm like,
Sabawell, a breeze.
won't be nice.
Sabawell.
Yeah, the
It
bluest
No, but
eye.
I
I think
think
the shortest so far, ne? The bluest
sorry.
eye.
How many
feel like
pages?
I don't know. It's 211 pages.
Mine is
211.
275.
Oh,
Vuvu, can I tab your book?
Yeah, you can tap. Enjoy yourself, Cha. Enjoy.
Haibo,
Enjoy it.
how can you ask such a question live? Pam kwabantu.
Because
What you
yes,
can't
because
refuse.
this copy
No,
is from
no. Also,
Hashtag.
don't get it twisted. I would have told her no. I would have told
I
her no.
know.
Me, they're rich. They're rich.
But it's okay. It's okay. She can tab it. Tab away
When
again.
we are
The
done,
love is
we're
real.
like,
The love is real, yeah.
No, I would
Clearly,
have
we
told
are
her
drunk
no.
in love with one
That is why
another.
that's why she asked also, because I would have told her no. And if I'd seen
in
her tapping,
private.
I'd say, sorry,
Sorry,
what
Sis
are you
Wenzel.
doing?
yeah.
What are you doing? But no, you can tab, girl. Tab away.
I'm not gonna go crazy. Just the
Tab away.
just the
I feel like you're gonna be
deliciousness.
touched. I've read all of your books. Okay, I'm excited actually to hear what you guys. Hi, Riley. I'm excited to see.
Okay, let
Riley's
me read
team
the
is team
comments.
beloved. That's why I'm
That's why
I'm
you're just
excited to hear what you guys have to say about these books because
Mhm.
I don't read them.
Let's see. Hi, Lindy. Hi,
Hi,
cool gamer. Welcome,
Lindy.
welcome.
Hello.
Hey, Pat.
Hey,
Greetings,
Pat.
greetings. Lindy has finished 3 books already and is currently on the 4th one. I'm glad
Oh,
you're having a good
Lindy.
reading month.
Wow.
Get it,
Lindy
girl.
saying,
Get it.
hi, Palisa.
See you later,
Currently I'm load
Balasa.
shedding, so we'll join at
Ah,
8:30.
we
No
will be load shedding
problem.
Guys,
shortly.
and I was saying
Mm.
it's so hard to get used to this thing. Like we've been having it for September will be a
I don't
year
know how many
straight,
years.
right? No, but what I'm
Or
trying to
with
say
the
is that
new
we usually had
break.
breaks like a month here or whatever. But
Yeah.
September will
Yeah.
be a year straight, but it's still so hard to get used to. Yeah.
Mm.
No, you can't.
Nice
Like you
There's my
just can't.
winner. There's the winner. Let's
Are you
go.
sure? Are you sure now? Are you sure she's the
Yes,
winner?
yes, I'm sure. Hi. Please let us
We will take your word
know.
for it. Listen, please
I
hold
will
on.
take your word for it. Just now, you are congratulating the wrong person. Huh? Okay.
No, I know, I
Okay.
know.
Okay.
So let us know. Hey, Pat.
Hey,
This
Pat.
is. I thought I would have him one of Tony's book, Team Umpile, but I don't have, so I'm reading something else planned for this month. I was also checking
Okay.
on Scribd if it's there, but I don't think they have. Maybe if you have
Yeah, it's hard to find, especially
Audible,
these
there's older ones, ne?
classics, I will say, right? Like your Toni
Yeah.
Morrison's, your whatever on script. And on
Yeah.
Audible,
Unscript.
if any one of you has Audible and you're doing Beloved, she is the actual narrator. So I'm sure that will be fun. I canceled my
Oh, that's
Audible.
snappy.
Wow.
And her
Yeah, I
voice.
canceled
Yeah.
my Audible. So
Oh,
Yeah, Scribd
I'm
is
thinking
in
tomorrow
Fuji.
I might risk it all. I might risk it all because I'm like, okay, I want to hear her reading her
Mm.
Pulitzer Prize winning work,
Mm.
I might just
Yes.
do it. I
In
might do it.
1988, guys. People were writers.
1988.
I might do it.
So, Lindy, what are you reading?
Yeah,
Let us
yeah,
know.
yeah.
Hello, husbands.
Ooh,
Hey,
okay.
hubby.
Okay,
Hubika,
husband. Hi,
baby.
hubby.
And
Hi,
it's right
Sean.
there. I mean, what do you
It's like
need?
I
this,
love
this,
it. I love it.
this is
Love
where
it
they're
for
like,
you.
I supported your sprints. I was
Yeah,
there.
yeah, 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 yeah. And what emoji? I gave you an emoji. Thank you, Sean.
I was there
Okay,
for
hi.
2 seconds.
Hi,
Like,
Sean. Thank you.
hi, Joanne. Welcome. Hey,
Hey,
Kat.
cat.
Ted.
Peter saying hi. Hello, 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 everybody. Okay, Lisa was definitely team
Ooh,
So this is
Song
definitely
of
the one.
Solomon.
Solomon.
Pa, pa, pa,
So
pa,
I,
pa.
she's the
the only
winner. Okay,
thing
she's the winner.
that's been confirmed is that they are Team Song
Which
of
team she's
Solomon.
in? Yay. Because
Yes.
Did you get your book? Let's say,
Did you
like,
get
that's
your
the only
Did you
thing
get
that's
your
going to
book
help us.
firstly?
Did you get your
Because we
book?
don't know. Please
Kat
confirm.
is asking how Pat is. Hey, Lisa. Thanks, Pat. I'm good, thanks. Hope you're doing okay too. Hey, Sammy. Welcome,
Hey, Sammy.
welcome. Let us know what
Yeah.
you're reading.
Sammy
Yeah.
had said in one of the comments that I am so ready for these sprints. I even bought snacks or whatever. She said this on IG, so she must definitely let us know what she's
Hey.
reading.
What you're reading?
Semi and
Auntie?
Ntabeleng.
Oh,
They
thank
I
bought
remember
snacks.
Tabele.
Hello.
Listen,
Look up a side
and
view.
how quickly
Please.
her hair grows. Her hair grows so quickly.
Wait,
Yeah.
I can't believe it.
Please give
thank you
people
so
all
much,
the
Sammy.
angles, Nonji. Give
Yes,
the
like
angles. Give the
show us the
angles.
back. Just
Ow.
now.
Hey,
Yes,
hey,
yes,
let us draw.
yes.
Let us draw.
Way,
Us
please
without teeny
finish
weeny
us.
afros.
Finish us. Finish us.
You know.
Yeah.
Kat is responding to Pat. I'll be reading things my mother left me.
Oh, I want that book. I want that book.
Ooh.
I'm,
Enjoy.
I'm
Oh,
looking.
I love that
You
book.
do have to
Like,
be here
I have
before I
that book,
read.
and that is my firm 5-star read. But it was last year. I have the book.
I
Oh,
remember you like, yeah, because I have the book.
yeah.
I just need to
Like,
pick it up now.
no, like,
Oh.
listen, she did it. She did
Mm,
it. Okay, this is what she's reading.
Wow.
Things my mother left me by Mlilo
Mm.
Mpondo or Bulane
mm,
Mlilo Mpondo.
mm.
Whew.
The
Every woman
writing.
needs to read. Every woman needs to read this book. The writing is
Mm,
everything. The themes are everything. The whew, Man, yes, I might reread.
It's giving.
It's giving too much. It's giving a lot. It's giving. Hey, some people are gifted. It's giving. Some people are gifted. Yeah, it's very good. It's very good.
Hi, Sammy. Hello, hello. Kat's
Hi.
saying enjoy. Oh, did you finish your live?
Yeah,
Sissy?
she finally opened, Claire, and she told us,
I closed
"Hey, did you
it.
end the live?"
That's what
Hey,
You
I
just
ended
closed
it.
the
I left
app.
them there.
She's still live.
I left them in dust.
She's still live.
Is she still live?
Wait, you posted.
No.
Is she still live? I
I
think not
paused it
saying he's
for
still
5
live.
minutes. You can pause it 5 times. While you're
But
live, you can pause for
what
like,
do people do while you paused?
they just wait.
Wena kanjani?
Sometimes stuff like that. I don't know the rules of TikTok. Me,
Oh,
heck,
TikTok is so
I
rude.
don't know. Me, I
TikTok is
opened the
rude.
book.
Okay, well, maybe they're allowing you to go to the bathroom, but I don't think that you should just
Yeah.
pause. You can say, "Okay, I'll be back in 5 minutes."
I'm
I
coming
got Tony,
back.
you just left them. Yes.
I wanted to end it though. They got the picture. I said I need to end, but I don't know how to do it.
I'm trying to find it, friend.
Is it safe? Me, I want to go see this chaos. Me, I'm just going there for the
Let me see
news
if I can
of this
find the
chaos.
link.
Hi, and that's.
Sammy's about to
And
read
you,
Prudence
so you managed
Macau's
to
book.
log out. Because I see it says you were live 8 minutes ago.
Yeah, she's
Paused,
out.
Galok.
I'm sure she's out.
Maybe they help
She
you
closed,
out.
she closed the app. She closed the app, so she must be gone for that live.
No, I did the power button. There's a power button while you're live. So I did the power button and it said ended. It ended nicely. I said bye.
There
Oh,
was nothing nice about that ending. Me, I'm going to go back and do research.
I'll
I
play
don't
back.
trust.
And it's 4 minutes long, so it's not too long. I was just missing
So
out.
you were live for 4 minutes and then you paused them for 5.
amazing.
No, I paused it for 1 minute, guys.
Okay. I'm teasing.
I will learn how to use TikTok. I promise. One day is one day.
There's nothing I could have done to help you because I know nothing about TikTok.
Listen, I want to learn. I want to be that child. The child who
I
just
probably
does
would have
live
switched off
random.
my mobile data to get out if all failed.
It's getting worse.
Switch off Wi-Fi.
You cannot allow an app. Of all the things that dribble you in life, it cannot be an app, please.
No, but that app dribbles me. I don't want to. I would have put my phone in flight mode and walked away. You guys, Sammy's about to read. Sammy's about to read Prudence Macau's book, which is called My So-Called Best Friend. Hey, sounds like drama.
Okay. Also, I'm sensing drama.
I've seen it.
Isn't Tabeleng your winner, Sissy? Is this your winner?
Nancy is winner.
Hey, Tavi.
Where is your thing? Did you send?
Did you get the book, guys?
The winners deserve a horn. Hey, this whole
I'm gonna go to the next comment, right? But Vuvu, I want to give this one to you because it talks about the conclusion of the journals of he. Please take it away.
Oh man, I wish.
Take it away.
She's gonna see it anyway.
We will do it again. We will do it again.
Wherever you are, she's on
no,
shift.
Jane. Wait,
is Jane here today?
Jane is on shift. She's working today, but today is her publication day for. Please get the host control.
I'm getting it. For Jane
and the journals of the
conclusion.
So pretty.
Happy publication day. I wanted to show you guys. Actually, this is why it looks like a mess. I wanted to show you guys she did the most beautiful thing. Okay. And those of us, me and Kat here, I know we've read the book, that have read the book. I'm sure we appreciate this in the package. So she took some scenes from her book, right? And she made this beautiful, beautiful graphics. Okay, here's one.
Ooh.
So those of us who have read the book know about this
know
black
what's going
door.
on.
The scene.
This black door. Yeah, okay. And you get your Delia and down. Let me get the plastics off. Like she went all out. I don't know who helped her with these graphics because they do seem unique to her. But this is our couple. This is our girl.
Yes.
Right? This is
Those
like
are so
a
good.
landscape.
Wow,
This is
that
like a
looks
landscape
beautiful.
of Joburg. This is our alma mater, Wits University on the lawns, which is where they both are. Right?
Ooh. This is
Okay.
a whole
Some
journey.
of these things are X-rated, but
I saw that one on the reel. And I'm just like, hey,
there's a reel, yeah.
And this is their thing over here.
I love that.
And this is their.
It's like you need to make a whole album.
Yes, and it's like it flows, right? And then she ended it with a thank you to the reader.
Wow.
I love this so much. Like, this made my day. Like, I'm so framing them. I loved it so much. Loved it so much. So this is the cover.
Thank you, Jane.
Congratulations,
Kat has been
Jane. Congratulations.
Kat has been waiting.
I can't dive into it yet because I haven't read the second book, but definitely she's been dropping little hints for me, so I definitely need to read book 2 like very soon.
And we've been pressurizing her in the sprints to
finish book 3.
To get to book 3.
And she's done the things. Okay.
And she's
now
done.
done.
So it's our turn to do the things because you know.
So the books are available on. I know Exclusive Books has them. Hey,
Exclusive Books. I think even Bargain Books might have.
Bargain
Books. Can reach out to the author via the social media platforms, and she will let you guys know. And she is Jane the author on TikTok, on Instagram. She'll definitely let you know.
Jane
Author.
I want to confirm it so I can type it.
Yes, it's here.
And they are available on Amazon.
It's Jane Author.
Oh, also on Amazon.
Yes.
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, I'm putting
Keep it there, friend. Ooh, so cute with the nails.
I love that it says reading is
Look
sexy.
at those nails.
Oh, thank you.
Oh,
and she sent us some chocolate as well. Thank you, Jane, for the spicy hot chocolate.
It's a chili.
It's spicy. It is because of the spice.
I love it.
Wow.
I love that the whole package is so well thought out.
Right?
Yeah.
I loved it so much.
Enjoy, Kat. Enjoy.
Enjoy. Don't spoil it, Kat.
Yeah.
But enjoy.
Please don't spoil, Kat. Enjoy.
The three of us still need to start it.
From the bottom
to continue.
Yeah, we need to buy the book.
I've got book 1 to whoever wants to borrow.
But
I've only got one book 1, obviously. So
it's
first
fine.
come first.
We get it.
Why don't you have 3 book 1s?
Why would I have 3 book 1s? Make it make sense. Make it make sense.
Why don't you have 3 book 1s?
It happens, guys. I have 2 book 2s of the Kamuda Wife, but it happens.
But I don't understand. Okay, firstly, I don't understand how that happens with South African authored books because the South African books are expensive. Okay? So when you do that, it is
double.
Look, if you support, you package and you gift. How can you support it for it to sit on your shelf to do what? You're not going to read them both at the same time.
But the other had nice discounts, you see. at a time and
Oh, that is why. That is the why.
I actually bought.
That must be
I
the
actually
why.
bought myself a copy, and then my sister also bought me a copy. So that's how I ended with 2
So
copies.
your copy you should have given away to somebody else who needed to
Okay,
read.
you must give
from.
me that copy, then I can
Copy
buy
I'm bringing
book
out. You can
2,
see them now.
3, 4, 5
No, she
Okay,
has
then when are
from
you?
Dudu this month. She has
She
an
has.
August Women's Month
She
special.
has.
So I want to buy the entire thing, but I have the
But she
end.
doesn't have book one. Notly doesn't have book one.
It's only 2
She's got
What
book
did she have?
two. She's got two
I do have
Zandiles.
one
She's
and
got two
two.
Zandiles. You've got
Mm.
two Zandiles.
I've got 2 Zandiles, and then I have an old cover of the Shomu and then the new cover of Shomu. So I basically have 2 ones and
So
she's
double
got two.
doubles.
She's got two
Yes.
Shomus and
And
two
then from
Zandiles.
3, they are my
Oh,
copies. Yes. So the 1 and 2, it's those I brought out to people, not from my book.
Oh,
You know?
Notly, I mean, Ompila
oh,
wants to take and own them. And yes, Gengo.
It's fine.
Yeah.
It's fine.
I can.
Friend. It's
But
fine.
which
As long
one?
as you are people with the condition, it's good. I'll give them to you. Because it's those copies I used to borrow out a lot. You remember when the book was trending and
yes.
people wanted to read, I would borrow
And
out
every
the-
time, even during the sprint year, I remember your mom would call you and say, so and so wants to borrow Shom.
So and so wants to borrow.
They
Yo,
want to borrow Shom at your library.
You know what, guys? If only I was
Mm.
a distributor for those books, I would have made money, guys.
you would have made so much money. A profit, over
Yeah.
time, the profit they would have bought.
Yeah.
I want to take advantage of that special.
The special that they're
Yeah.
having.
And apparently the last book, it was 55 rand at the exclusive sale last time.
Oh yes, it
Yes.
was. It was.
Yeah, it was.
I saw
Yes.
someone
Yes.
posted, and I
Why
don't
did
have
you
the
guys
last
buy it?
one.
I never
there
went
was
to the thing. Remember, I'm not buying books
Yeah,
anymore.
you guys just gave me an instant headache.
no,
So,
there were
I
55s.
saw.
I heard it on the grapevine, but it was not
Yeah.
what I was looking for. So my eyes went past it.
Bulele.
How Spulele finish.
Marmina, I have the end.
I also have the
Yeah, I
end,
have
but
the
at
end.
55 rand,
It would have
you
been
can
nice
give
to
it
buy
to
it.
so many
Yes.
people.
And give it to so many people.
I feel like
And
it's
so
fine.
then,
I was supposed to
wait,
be on
no.
15 days, but the receptionist
What?
stopped packages and gave Tabi saying my book, which is one.
Oh, I know.
Who is Tabi saying?
Who's in
Who's in
Tabi?
Tabi?
Oh, maybe
Tabi?
she works with
Who is
Tabi
your
saying.
receptionist? Who is your
no, your
receptionist?
receptionist needs to
Who,
answer. man.
who is your receptionist?
She's wrong.
They need
She's
to
wrong.
Tabi needs to bring back your package. No?
With
I'll
an
have to
apology.
say-
With
With
an
an
apology.
apology. Eh?
Tabi saying better not. Was she expecting a book from Wordsworth here?
Sorry.
Yeah, because it's I don't even understand.
Yeah.
No.
That's so sad. That's so sad.
Yeah.
I'm so sorry.
Mm. No, but Ntabise needs to bring back
Tabi
your book.
saying
This
needs
is
to
not
do
on.
the right thing.
Tabsengu should have sent you a WhatsApp already by now to say,
Yeah, why
hey,
didn't Tabise
I
say
arranged.
something?
yeah.
Hi, Tabi saying,
Tabi
Hi.
saying, Chapa man.
we want our book. Tabi saying,
I,
Oh.
We're calling
And
you
our
live.
tote bag.
Please bring back
And
the
the tote
book.
bag. And the tote
and
we
then
bag.
want
the
our
tote bag.
tote. We want our tote bag and our book. Tabi saying,
And a nice slab of expensive chocolate
from the
say so.
receptionist.
From the
The
receptionist.
Sorry.
All Tabi saying needs to do
I
is
know the
Tabi
receptionist
saying,
must buy
the
food.
receptionist.
We want
Yeah,
that chili one for Ntabeleng, please. Never.
The
chili one.
chili links. We're not
We
receptionist.
want
The
the
lint one. Yes. Chili links for
Chili.
times 2 on
Ntabeleng
Tabiseng
is
and
too
in
much.
Tabeleng.
Yes.
Yes.
I receptionist.
Yo.
No.
So Tabeleng is gonna read Beloved, which is
Oh.
Hey, she's Team
Beloved.
Vuvu. Hey!
Oh, no. Oh, no.
Hey! Sorry.
Sorry, Nancy.
our honorary print member.
Hello, honorary
Welcome.
sprint member. Welcome.
Welcome.
Pat
On
has
the
been
lab.
asking. where you are. Pat, here
Yeah.
she is. Here she is
It's
in
like
the
we need
comments.
to have Snowy's photo. You see in the middle of our 4 blocks there, just in the center.
Eh,
Yes.
just
Like,
there. There's an
yeah.
honorary member.
In absentia, because these days she's always absent. In fact, we should
Yeah.
just
She's
give
always
her the
absent.
links. She must just join from where she is.
She
She's
must
always
join
absent.
from
Yes.
that's what I'm saying. Her face must be there in the center.
Yeah.
There's really
Even
no
if she just
shame.
comes in to say, hi guys, have a great sprint.
Mm.
Bye. Yeah. No.
Guys, in case I get
Umpi,
I
please
was
save your
live.
life for the
you're
people.
kidding
4 minutes is
I
not
saw
enough
it.
time.
But
You
I
must
also,
save it.
okay, fine. I feel like this is the best time to ask you this question before I go back to work. Chemi, why did you go live? Why didn't you just record your unboxing? Why did you go live for 4 minutes? I want to understand.
She was
And I was like,
testing it out.
yeah,
Yeah.
Because why not,
I,
Tommy?
okay.
Why not?
Ask over.
I just saw
Okay,
the
but
list
you
saying I was
could, so
testing
you
it
did.
out.
You could, so you did. I like it for you. It's fine. You're
Yeah,
allowed.
because she can.
Yeah. No.
Okay, wait. Oh, there's load shedding.
Oh,
There's
mine is loading.
Riley.
Where's my horn for my winner? Please. I need a horn.
Let me get it.
Hey,
Let me get it. I've got the
Riley.
horn. I've got the horn.
Riley is team beloved. So also have 0 goal share. This is my first Toni Morrison.
Yay!
And
I'm
I would
also,
like to
this is
take my time with her. Okay, I do think that this, for me, from the books that I have read from her, has been hard to read, right? I've probably tried so many times and I probably stop, as you can see, I've stopped somewhere. So this one is definitely a take your time. But like I was saying earlier, if you do have Audible, she narrates this one on Audible. So
yeah.
it might be fun to read along and it might help you pace yourself as well. But enjoy. And I loved your picture of your one copy. So congratulations.
I just saw that
Riley.
Riley tagged us. Congratulations. I
Yes.
hope you enjoy it.
Wow.
It's also my first time reading Tony, so we will figure her out
Guys,
together.
actually, yeah.
Even you,
Same.
Nonki.
It's also my first one. I've been collecting them, but I've
Love
never
it so
actually
much for you guys. May it be may you be infected by the Tony virus. May you just,
Looking forward to it. Hi, Trifina. Snowy, I feel like this one is for me.
Yes.
This is a book that I read in April or March.
I don't remember which sprint it was, but I remember you reading this. No, it was before we went to Durban because you brought it for her in Durban. So I think we were
I
in
read
Durban
it in March.
April, May.
In April. It's like I read How to Kill Men and Get Away with It last month, and what the is right. What the is right. It's so good. And I saw another book with like a similar title, Killing Bad Men or something like that. And I'm just like, but this one did it so well. Do I want to read another book that's like the
and
same?
then change your mind.
And change him. And no, I'm like, I don't know. Like, I really, really love this one. And I love the humor, especially in it. It was so good. There was no way you could hate this murderous main character. It's one of those characters where they probably deserve jail, but you're like, no, please don't get caught. Please don't get caught. And you just like he's just like on the edge of your she's like, okay, last one, and then retire. But it was so good. I really enjoyed it. Hi Mills, welcome. Trifina is team Song of Solomon. That's Umpile's team, but no goals to finish. 337 pages. It's 337. It's also an old copy.
I think it
those
depends on which
1988
copy.
copies.
No, I think
It's those-
Trifina and I have the same copy. It's 337, yeah.
Thick ones. Lisel says, I don't have the physical copy yet, but that's because I didn't go to the office. I'm busy pulling all-nighters, chasing your deadline, so I'll listen to the audio today and get the book tomorrow. No problem. Hope that you enjoy the audiobook as well. Ntabeleng won Sula, which is the book that Nonki is reading, but will be reading Beloved because the receptionists. is all I'm gonna say. Hey Kat, yeah, Jane is working. Hey ladies, I'm reading the final gambit. How's it going? Scorpio Rising, welcome, welcome.
Thank you.
Hello to everybody. Okay, I was just sharing Jane's handle on all platforms. I just started for anybody who wants to see it. Hey Scorpio Rising. Snowy's back. She's back. What is she reading?
Sorry, yes, she's back. Hi, Snowy.
uh, so Scorpio Rising wants to know which Toni Morrison books we're reading. I am reading The Bluest Eye. Vuvu will be reading Beloved. Umpil is reading Song of Solomon, and Nonti is reading Sula. We missed you so, guys. So much. We want to see your face. We want to see your face.
Just send her the link. At some point tonight, she just needs to show her face. So
She
that
must
people
show
know
her
she's
face.
alive. Yeah.
I will share. I will share the link with her. Hey Jane. Jane is here. Wait, Jane deserves a po. Just hold on. Just hold on. Just hold on.
Hey, better not get fired for Jane. Boo 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 boo.
Happy pub day. This is
Happy
the author.
publishing day, Jane. We went, so you need to go back onto this live because we had a whole like 3 minutes worth of talking about the lovely package that you sent and the
And the
lovely
beautiful,
cover,
like graphics, the
and the
illustrations.
graphics,
Congratulations.
and the spicy chocolate.
Hey.
Spicy chocolate. I feel like this chocolate from now on must be called Dom. This is Dom.
That's
Dominique.
Dominic.
Yeah.
Lynch Chili, aka Dominic.
Yeah.
Jane says shift and drift for the mindset of defeat, y'all, as I night shift. Stay strong, we're here with you. If you need to pop in and take a little breather. Hello Raymond, welcome. This is my winner. Also, here's the horns all around. Everybody come get your horns. Everybody come get your horns. Welcome. I hope you received your package.
I'm so happy all our winners are here. Okay,
yeah.
guys.
Hi, Raymond. Hi, Jane. A little dance for pub day. I can't wait to start my collection. Jane is saying thank you. Big kisses all around. We've got a whole session for you somewhere in the beginning of this thing. Raymond says, thank you for the book, Charity and Wordsworth Books. Yay! Thank you, Wordsworth, for sending the packages successfully to everybody. Share your unboxings if you've done any unboxings. If you're sharing any pictures on your social media, tag us, tag Wordsworth. We will share as well. Scorpio Rising says, thank you. I will read Beloved for the Toni Morrison weekend. Hopefully I'll be able to finish it this time. Staying strong together. Staying strong together. Spice. Dominic. Spice. We love it.
You know what? I do feel sorry for you guys though, right? For the three of you who haven't started the book because I had to be talking to Kat. I said, Kat, oh Jane, what was she? No. What I'm trying to say is that the spice, you think you know spice, but you don't know spice until you have met Dominic. So I was even saying to Kat, what was going on in Jane's head during this time in her life?
How do you get to
How did we get here? How did we get here?
We have you on speed dial. If we need to offload,
no, guys,
Kat
couldn't help me. Kat said, all Kat said was to me was that, and now if I was you, I was gonna read that book in public. I ended up reading it in public. That was the only tip she gave me. That's the only tip she gave me.
Why in public?
So that you can hold yourself as much as possible. Because there's no holding yourself if you are not in a public space. Hey, maybe it needs that chili chocolate because wow. Hi Jane. Yes, Raymond is a winner. Congrats to all the winners. Hello, Kat. I'm enjoying chocolate coffee. Thank you so much. And we've got the last hey. I think I'm gonna do our first sprint, hey? Is everybody ready to read? Do y'all have your books?
Not yet, but yeah, we do have our books. Load
Okay.
shedding, guys. See you later.
Alrighty, I'm gonna present, share my Pomodoro, and then we can sprint for the next hour. Cut that load shedding in half. We'll be almost there. All right, happy reading, everybody.
Thank you.
Hello, hello. Welcome back. First hour is done. How did the reading go? See who was working.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you now.
Hi. I'm frozen.
Which box?
No, you're fine.
I mustn't open it.
How's it going? How's the reading going so far? Okay, Pide, can you hear me? Okay, now you're frozen. Anybody in the comments? How's it going? How's the reading going? Is Nanti here? Okay, maybe in the meantime, I'll...
The load shedding dribbling them.
Oh.
Yeah, it's the load shedding. So I got to page 22. The beginning was a little bit weird. So I started with the foreword, just kind of explaining how the story came about, coming from the experience being in middle school, I believe it was, and a friend who, I don't know if this is now Tony talking about her own friend or if it's just talking from the main character's voice perspective, that they had a friend who she thought was beautiful, but one day told her that they want to have blue eyes because they believe that's what's beautiful. And it's kind of like giving a story of how they grew up. It was in the 1960s. I didn't even realize this was the very first book that was written by Toni Morrison and published in the 1960s. So it's like during that time, Black people are poor and stuff. And this friend, Piccola, comes from a bit of a dysfunctional family and is hinting to some sexual violence with the father because somewhere in there they mentioned Piccola being pregnant with her father's baby. I'm just like, what? But yeah, so it seems like it's gonna be a bit of a hard story, but one thing that comes out from these 22 pages that I read is that back then, or maybe in some families now, children's voices did not matter. It's like children were not there to have conversations with. They were there to be instructed to do something. You're not there to ask questions, to ask the why. You were just told what to do. And one of the things that our main character, I think her name is Claudia, she was like, during Christmas, they would give her dolls with like blue eyes, blonde hair. And she kept destroying the dolls because she didn't want the dolls. And she's like, nobody even cared to ask me what I wanted for Christmas. I just wanted to be in my mama's kitchen, sitting on my stool and having Papa like play the violin for me and sing a song for me. That's all I wanted. But nobody asked. They just kept giving her dolls that are blue-eyed and pale-skinned and blonde hair, and she just year after year kept destroying them. I think maybe that was her way of like rebelling. But yeah, in the beginning, I did not understand the purpose of some of these passages that were there. So I've kind of like grazed over it, but now I feel like I'm into the actual story. Welcome back, Ompi.
I think you're gonna have fun. Hopefully you do.
Thank you.
Yeah, after I started with it, now I'm following the story. Now it's following. At first, I was just like confused by the different passages, and also I think I'm just a bit tired from my day, so I made a coffee so I can be more awake.
So,
Mm.
Song of Solomon.
Is that the room?
It's the third book published after, I guess, you said The Bluest Eye was the first, right? Yeah. So this one was the third one. I think I'm also like a bit. I tried to sample the audio on Audible. Well, it's read by the author, I guess, the younger version of her, because I remember distinctly how Toni Morrison's voice was like, and this is the younger
And
version of
it's not
it.
what.
It's like, yeah,
Mm.
it's very weird. I guess because the book is very old. I mean, this is the cover that I have. I think it's one of the first, 1978. What? Yeah, 1977
Yeah.
or 1970. I guess this edition was the Picador edition, and it was published in 1989. And you're at 89.
Yeah.
I was 4 years old. This is how old the book is. It's like very old.
Mm.
Um,
Mm.
but I'm still in the early pages. I think I'm on page 7 now. And remember, we've got 230. Is it 330 something? Yeah,
337, I think I
337.
remember.
337. Yeah.
Mm.
But I think I've got an idea of what's happening because in the beginning, uh, there's a letter. This man, I think I don't know if it's a spoiler, but like it reads as a, because even in the audiobook, it's actually better in the audiobook because then I understand, oh, it seems like a suicide note, or this person is really trying to fly. Because the opening scene is a person writing a letter and they going to fly on this so and so day, and they're announcing where and when. In 1931, um, they will fly from Mercy. Mercy is a hospital. But it's interesting how uh, the the people in this book they have like a way of calling of naming streets. Like there was a black doctor in the street, and they called the street that this person passed away from or flew from, not Doctor Street. Or no, it was Doctor Street. So everybody started calling the street Doctor Street, even though it wasn't Doctor Street. It was Main's Avenue. And now I think I'm stuck at that thing that it was called Doctor Street, and it wasn't Doctor Street. It was, and then it ended up being called not Doctor Street. Like, because the white people just said, no, it's not supposed to be the street. And like, I'm still stuck there, but like, I feel like I need to read some more because then I need to form an opinion because I really think this is going to be a good book. I like the writing. I like how things are described. And this is my first Toni Morrison book ever, even though I've got like over 10 books,
Yay.
10
You've
books
got
of
over
hers,
10
something like
books.
that.
It's about time.
You told me
It's
today.
about time.
And I've never read
Mhm.
any of her
I think you'll
work.
enjoy that one. I really think you'll enjoy that one.
I know because you said you loved the book, and I think
That's
you rated it a 5 star, right?
Yeah, that's
So
my
I
favorite.
think I'm gonna enjoy it because it's about um it's a coming of age. It's not coming of age per se. Like the where this man passes away, the same hospital that there's some that the main character is gonna like um be born at that hospital, and then is it Milkman? Yeah, I think the story is about Milkman. So I'm looking forward to meeting Milkman and like forming a proper opinion of this. So maybe in the next sprint, I'll understand what's going on. I don't want to claim my credit on Audible because I feel like I can understand the book, and I can
No,
get
I
into
don't
it
think
without
it's
the audio.
I don't think it's difficult to understand.
Mm.
Yeah.
She writes in an accessible language. If I don't understand the words, the new words that I'm learning, that I'm seeing, I just use my dictionary to understand. But yeah, easily accessible
Yeah.
language. And I was very intimidated by Toni Morrison's books, even though I was buying them and
Mm.
looking out for them at
Right.
every bookstore. But yeah,
And collecting 10
thank you,
copies.
Vuvu, for getting me. Yeah, and for collecting more than 10 books.
You know
Yeah, so
what's
I
weird?
think
For
I'm not,
me,
yeah.
no, I was just saying for me, the foreword feels more like the language in here is how do I explain it? The book, the story itself, the language is accessible, but the foreword
Hmm.
not so much. It's like you have to also read between the words to find the meaning, like
Oh,
the
but she
the
put a lot of
much
Ah,
deeper meaning
people.
in the in that sentence. It's not just only what the words mean. I don't know if that makes
Caroline,
hmm.
sense.
in all of
Layered,
Mm.
layered.
so
It's
she writes like
layered, yes.
she writes
She
like that
writes
in
like that, yeah.
when you are reading any of
Mm.
like between Nonhli and Ompilo, you must keep that in mind that the sentences are not as plain and simple. Like it's very well thought out.
Yeah.
It's very
Mm.
well orchestrated and put together, and it has bigger
Labyrinth.
meaning than just
Labyrinth.
how she
Than just
strings
the
it.
Yeah,
words. Mm. Yeah, I
yeah.
saw that.
I think I once
Oh,
sampled the bluest eye because
mm.
when you mentioned the blue eyes and how the doll and like I think what did you say about the child
Show me where.
wanting to look like I think I've sampled it
Uh,
or I
yeah.
read it a long time ago. I read like
Because
a few
it's
pages.
it's basically Claudia's friend saying to her in school that they want to have blue eyes, and
Blue
Claudia,
eyes.
yeah, Claudia is the one who's destroying the dolls. For her, she can't picture it because in her mind she's
Take a
like,
left.
"You already look beautiful. You are going to look weird with dark skin
Oh,
With
yeah.
and
blue
blue eyes.
with blue
Why
eyes.
would you even think to do that?" And in the foreword,
Mm.
Toni Morrison mentions that this book handles self-loathing, whether it's brought on by how you were raised, by race, by other factors, and there's people who like move past it and can deal with it.
Mhm.
There's people who it destroys
Mm.
them, and there's
Right.
people who are silent
The
and they just
combination
get
is
broken by it. So now it's like, what's going to happen to this kid who
Yeah.
is basically hating themselves and feel like they don't even look good if they don't have blue eyes? It's like you want to change
Mm.
such a deep thing about yourself. What has gotten you to this point? And these kids are young. Like Claudia is 9, I think, in this book. So I'm making the assumption
Sure.
that Piccola is also 9.
Okay.
And
Mm.
you see how one is thinking, I don't understand, why do you want blue eyes? I think you look good. The other one is like, I really want to have blue eyes. So it's like that upbringing as well, the differences in how both of them were brought up. It's not that Claudia Lena, I think Claudia comes from a family where you are well taken care of in terms of you have a roof over your head, you have clothes, you have food, but there's no
Just the same.
um, sense of softness and comfort and love. It's like the love is in the I'm taking care of you,
Hello.
not in the
Mm.
hugs, not in the words of affirmation or like it's nothing like that. And this is why for her, like getting these dolls as gifts means nothing. She's like, I don't care about this. I don't care about new clothes. I want you to sing a song for me. I want to eat an apricot pie, on Christmas. I want that warmth. But it's like nobody even is
Mm.
asking her, what do you want? It's like, here's a doll. These dolls are popular. This is what they say all kids,
Just
young
saying.
girls love. And she's like, when she figured out, because the doll also said, it's one of those that will go mama. And she's like, I couldn't figure out why it's making this noise. And she prodded and she poked it until she found the disc at the back
The
that says
sound.
mom. I'm like, yes, it's like, what am I supposed to do with this? And they're like, oh no, you're supposed to hug it. And Pat was like, I can't hug this thing. The dress is
I can't
too.
hug a doll.
I'm like, oh, you're supposed to sleep with it. I can't sleep with it. It's hard. It pokes you. I just want to rip its hands off. So it's like she's not feeling this thing that they telling her she's meant to feel from this doll. Like she wants something else, and at that young age, she's so it's been 22 pages, but like we were saying, there's like deeper meanings to the sentences. So you read one sentence and it feels like a paragraph.
Yeah.
Mhm.
And I feel like her writing makes you think. Like as simple as it seems, there I feel like that something is gonna happen now because I figured that this looked like a suicide note. And I was like, okay, is this person gonna die? But now there's like a whole crowd building up because he had announced, right? So now everyone is waiting outside this hospital, Mercy, at the Not Doctor Street. And
Waiting
there's a
for
crowd
Solomon to fly.
building up. Yeah, because he's gonna fly, because he's wearing
I don't
wings,
know.
and like something is gonna, he is gonna die, obviously. I think he is
Mm,
gonna die. But
mm.
yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I don't know if that was a spoiler, but yeah, I think isn't there a movie through like one of her books, even The Bluest Eye might have a movie, isn't it?
I'm not sure about that. I don't know which ones have movies.
Bluest Eye. There
To
must
kick.
be a movie
No
from one of
idea.
these books.
I'm gonna kick
Or
your
is
ass.
it Beloved? Or Sula? I man, one of these four
You're
books.
naming all of them. You're naming all of them.
Yeah, it's one of them. Someone say something there on
I
the
think we'll just
comment.
have to check. Mm.
Mm-mm. How's Sula
Oh, yeah,
going, Nonki?
Sula, I'm like, I think it was Vuvu or Ompile who mentioned the language thing, but I think I'm getting into it. And so far, I'm on page, where am I? I'm on page 25. And I have not met Sula yet, but I think I'm about to, because the first chapter is, I think they're trying to describe the town or the area where the black people stayed, and the second chapter is about Shadrach. Also, it's a guy who has mental health and he's just going through the most. And the third one is about Helena. So I'm thinking they are, I don't know, somehow connected to how I'm gonna meet um Sula. Because so far there's nothing about Sula unless I skip the page, but there's nothing so far. Yeah, it's beautiful. So far, so good. You can tell it's deep. It's deep, guys. Everything here. It's such a tiny book, but the content is heavy. And the obviously it's still back in the days where the racism was quite deep, like so bad. And I think white people stayed at the top and the black people stayed at the bottom. So that's why they call the black neighborhoods like the bottoms. So if you go there, you were going to the bottoms, and they would never like mix with white people. I think like how it used to be during apartheid, and yeah, it's just hectic, and yeah, it's actually quite interesting, I must say. And also I'm just looking forward to meet Sula already and see what the girl is bringing on the table, because so far the people are going through the most. And the one
Oh,
guy,
Sula is a female character.
Sula, yes, Sula is our main character, should be. And this Shadrach guy, also, I don't know if I missed something, but he also has quite a history here, and actually started something like a National Suicide Day. That's where like
It's really odd.
when people that if there's anyone who wants to kill themselves or kill other people, that's the day to do the deed. So on the 3rd of Jan, it's
And
National Suicide Day. That's when we
I
we we,
did.
we kill. So that was
okay.
just okay, yeah. So it's just interesting. There's a lot of like moments,
It sounds very yo. Scorpio Rising has helped us out. There is a movie for Beloved with Tandy Newton in it. So there you go,
Aibo, how
EP. You
old is
were
that
right.
movie? I'd like to watch
Yeah,
that.
and I see that Sula will become an
A
HBO
movie as
series,
well. Oh,
but this
a
was a
whole
while
series.
ago.
Mm.
Yeah.
You see the other guy's game was the
Hmm.
one creating problems.
How's
Yeah.
everybody
Yeah.
else's reading coming along in the comments? Kat says they on page 84 of 500 of 79. Yo,
I've, I feel like
Jane,
Kat is
Jane
just
writes
gonna
thick books,
read
ne?
that book. You know how our
Did
local books they're normally thick, but you just fly through them because they're
you
that
fly
good.
through?
Yeah.
Also, did you start on page 1 during the sprints? If you're on page 84, then you are really moving.
I
And you even sing it slow
I think Kat might have started the book yesterday or day before.
before.
When was it released? Yeah.
Yeah.
It was released
Yeah. So I
today.
think
I
she
couldn't
maybe
believe.
continued from there.
Wait, the book
Mm.
arrived. Hey, drop
Yeah, as
everything.
soon as it
Hey.
arrived, she just like,
Yes.
mm.
Kat had a date
What
with that book, guys. You should see the setup she had going on. Oh, it's beautiful. I love it.
I always like cat setups. They're so nice. I like
Yeah.
seeing those setups on
Good.
Instagram.
It goes all out.
Who's everybody else reading? I think maybe I'll probably start the next sprint while
Yes,
everybody
please.
catches up as well. And let's see how far we get. Okay, happy reading.
Cool.
Hello. I just noticed that my timer does not ring to let us know that it's done.
It did, friend.
Yeah, it rang. Did you not hear it?
Can you guys?
Huh?
Oh, maybe it rang through the AirPods because I had taken them off. Did you guys?
We heard it.
I heard it.
Okay, that's good. Luckily, I looked up. How's it going? It's getting to the hot parts.
Everybody's
Quick
crying.
Friday.
So,
It's that Friday.
yo, can I just start because I'm gonna be quick and short.
Go ahead, Nonsi.
Yeah, so I don't know, for some reasons I'm feeling so tired. So I had to take a bit of a break to, I think it was also the load shedding because it was dark. I think my brain was like sleep because my light was
Yeah.
also dying. I think it was during that time because I feel much better now that the power came back. And I'm also glad that I finally met Sula. Sula is Nell's friend, as it sounds so far. And yeah, I am looking forward to reading more about Sula because
How many pages? What page are you on now?
I am on page, like I said, I did not do too much actually. I'm about to start a new chapter, which is page 31.
Okay.
Yeah. So that's what happened to me, guys. I was trying so much. I ended up just checking the socials, reposting our things, and yeah, just checking out what's happening in terms of our weekend. And yeah, so I tried because it was bad. I could feel it, but I
Rough.
am more alive now. I think on the next one, I'm gonna do better. I'm gonna do better.
It's the
I'm
Friday
fading.
exhaustion that we've been to work, and yeah, I think we're all feeling it. How did it go for you, Umpi?
Yo, guys, the chapters are long. I'm still on chapter 1, guys, and it's so long.
I hope.
Like I'm about to agree with you now that yes, they are long, but then for you to say you
No, chapter one for the past
That's
3 hours.
Guys,
No, for the past 2 hours. You've been on chapter one.
page
I
29,
don't care.
6:30,
there's no way.
6:30
Huh?
is still on chapter 1.
Okay, I
Like,
don't remember the
page
chapters. I can't say
But
they
does
were
it
that long.
actually
41
say?
is
Does it
chapter
actually say
2.
chapter numbers? Mine don't have chapter numbers, but there's like
It was
a
years.
break between. You can clearly see it's a new chapter, but they don't label them as like chapter one. Are you sure, Umpi?
Oh my God.
For the past 2.5 hours, you've been reading
But on the bright side,
chapter one.
I've been
Also,
snacking.
mine, the chapters are
I've been
not
snacking.
numbered, but they go according to years. So
But you
I
can
think I'm
tell.
still keeping tabs because I'm still in like the first few, but I'm sure I'm gonna just get lost throughout the book. Yeah. It's a
So what
No, no,
have you
I
challenge.
have met
discovered,
I have met Macon did. So the child that was born when the first character, what's his name? The one who jumped. Well, he didn't
Solomon?
jump. I feel like it was an accident.
What?
I feel like it
I'm
was an
so
accident.
lost. Wait, Umpi, what we knew from your book to what you're telling us, there's a big gap.
So, okay. So when the opening scene, when the book starts, there's a person who's about to jump off the building. But
In a hospital,
when the
yes.
person Yeah, when the person jumps off, at the part of the people who are watching this person jump is a pregnant
Mm.
woman who's black, and she's the first person to give birth into that hospital, which only housed white.
Okay.
But I think the connection is because the father of that woman was a doctor in that hospital, but he was black. So she's the
Mm.
first person to
Okay.
give birth in that hospital. So the main character, Macon, who is Milkman, it was born
I remember you
when
mentioning.
this person died.
Mm.
Yes. So now I just met Macon. So now I think I'm gonna be I don't know now. After that, I'm not gonna sleep, guys. I won't sleep. I promise. I'm awake now. Yo,
That
I
was
but
also
it's
one
hard.
prepared.
long chapter.
No, no, no,
But
no.
it's long
And it
chapters.
looks
I
like
think I just gave up because I'm like 40 pages of one chapter. Oh wow.
I see my book is in two parts, and I'm already
It's
halfway through the
almost
first
broken
part.
into parts.
So
And you
I'm
have this phone.
hopeful. Yeah, I'm hopeful, and
Mm.
my brain is awake now. So we're gonna do
Hmm.
this. Yeah.
I'll read
Okay. Ooh,
it out loud.
But also, guys,
Oh,
this book is so sad. Like it feels like a
all of
very
them.
sad.
I feel
Yeah.
like all of them.
All of them. Show me all of them. All of.
Nothing
And I know, let me
nice
tell you,
happening in here.
Vuvu knows. Vuvu knows the way she's looking at us and laughing at us. She knows that it's sadness. Ah,
Yes,
sadness.
sadness throughout from page one. I'm like, I haven't smiled. I haven't. But then, you know what? It, yeah, it's fine.
Mm.
I
You know,
am going.
mine actually has a bit of humor because of Claudia and Claudia's personality. She's made me laugh a little bit, but I think it's also because of her innocence as a child is what's
Mm,
making me laugh. But now because I read a lot of Piccola's part of the story, that part is sad, and now we get to find out how this girl came about to thinking that she really needs to have blue eyes because of
mm,
where she comes from and what she had to live with. So this part is sad, and now I'm missing Claudia and her silliness
mm,
because yeah, because Claudia, the part here, Claudia, it makes even a scene that's not meant to be a funny scene. Not I don't even want to say humorous, but it's her personality
mm.
that's making you like, oh, Shem, but she's just a child. She doesn't know anything.
Yeah.
Um, because there was one scene where Piccola, like their family got separated and she lived with Claudia's family for a bit. And Claudia has a sister who's a year older than her. That's Frida. So Claudia is 9, Frida is 10. And there's a situation where Piccola gets her period for the first time and she doesn't know what's going on. And Frida's like, oh no, I know what this is. It's called ministration. So number one, they don't even know the correct wording, nah? And it's 1940, like nobody's even teaching these kids. This is menstruation, this is what's happening. And Piccolo's like, what does that mean? And he's like, Frida's like, it means you can have a baby now. And then Frida is like, what? And Claire's like, how do you know everything? I don't believe you. He's like, no, I know. I know things, okay? You go get some water from the house. And Claudia's mom is also like one of those characters where I think I mentioned that she shows her love in taking care of the family, but she doesn't know how to, she's not nice. And the kids are afraid of her. And the 9-year-old goes and gets water. She brings water in a mason jar. So she didn't understand the concept. This water is washing. And when she was told that, what do you think? What must I do with this? She got upset because to her it's like, you guys are leaving me out of the secret. I need to know what you guys are doing. Like she's so concentrated on, I just want to see. So she's running, being sent to do stuff. She's doing them half-heartedly because she wants to go back and see what they're doing.
What is it? The
What's
masturbation?
administration?
Administration.
Administration. So
Yeah,
and
that
it's
is funny.
so it's funny, but it's kind of sad in the sense that number one, they're not taught these things, so they don't even know what's happening to their bodies. They don't know how to take care of themselves. They're afraid of their mom, so they can't even go ask their mom. So they're doing this thing in the bushes, hiding. Like the sister is telling Claudia, hey, like you go and dig a hole and hide this underwear, this bloody underwear in the hole because it cannot be found, you know? So it's stuff like that. So it's like there's a bit of little bit of humor in it because of Claudia's personality, but it's also a sad thing because it's like there's no information. And when Piccolo asks later, it's like, so if you say I can have a baby now, how does that even happen? How will I have a baby? It's like, oh, from a man, you know? And it's like, but how does that happen? It's like a man has to love you. But because we were told that she was pregnant at some point by her father, somewhere you could see whether there was a misconstruedness of information with regards to being loved. So yeah, it's a lot
Yeah,
going on.
she does tackle very deep
It
issues
just
with
reminded me of
regards
Alice
to,
Walker.
and
Mm,
also they're very true issues because I do feel like even in this day and age there are women who have daughters who don't know how to talk about these things because their
yeah,
parents never talked to them about
talked
these
about.
things, etc.,
Mm,
etc. And most, I think there is talk about most girls when they reach their menstrual cycle period, right? And
mm,
for the first time, and no one has ever talked to them about it, they do have a sense of you might have done something wrong, right? Because you don't know
wrong.
what your body is doing. And obviously,
Mm,
the association with blood is that something
something
wrong
bad.
has occurred. So now you do want to keep it a secret. You do not want adults to know that now suddenly you are bleeding
Eh,
because you don't know why you're bleeding, like
you
because no
don't know
one's
why
told
you're
you
bleeding.
what this is
Mm,
exactly. So now
mm,
you thinking blood means I, and now my mother is strict and she's, do you get what I'm trying to say? There's no affection. How do I
mm,
tell her that
Yeah.
I'm bleeding? And of all places, this is where I'm bleeding from. So
mm,
it is a very, very important
Yeah.
think subject matter, even if it's just thrown in there for now. But it is definitely something that
mm.
I think women go through even in this day and age.
Even now, and even when
Yeah.
you get to this age, it's like you find that the situations where you were not taught enough about it, but the minute it happens, there's also a lot of fear that's put in it. It's like you definitely need to stay away from boys now, but you
Yeah.
don't to know the why. You don't get to know the dangers, how to protect
Mm.
yourself. You know, things like it's just like, yay,
And
this
it's
is now
actually quite sad
lethal.
that it's your body's ritual of coming of age, and it has to be associated with somebody else or something else or another gender.
Mm,
Do you get what I'm trying to say? For you to comprehend what's going on with your
with your
body, you have to be told
mm,
about men. I don't think that
mm,
that's mm,
mm. So
yeah.
yeah, this one is
And
a
you
it's a deep one. It's a mix of
Mm.
Claudia
But I like
is
that. I like
missing
that
me,
she
but
has.
it's
I was about to say I like that she has
mm,
that character that brings relief to the serious subjects that are
Yes.
being explored. Because
topics.
some of her books are not like that. Some of her books really do just
Mm,
have you deal with it. It's one issue after another, after another, after another.
gosh.
But like I
Yeah.
said,
And
I think what I do
mm,
enjoy from her is the fact that these are necessary topics. These are topics that I
mm,
think that generations upon generations of black women will still find, even like even in 10 years or 15 years
from
time
now.
when
Yeah.
Iana picks up this
Mm,
book, she will still
mm,
find something there that's worth. Do you get what I'm trying to say? They are
mm,
imbued with a lot of wisdom that I don't think, I think it's pretty timeless basically. And
mm.
sometimes to show the reality of a thing, you can't sugarcoat it, you can't make it look cute when it's not cute. If it's not that kind of story, then it's not that kind of
It's
story, you know?
not.
Yeah.
You know, something that I also found interesting. You know how it would be said that the best songs are like sad songs, and those are usually the nice ones, or not nice in the sense that the message is nice, but maybe I guess it's because it's the sad songs are the ones that maybe everybody can resonate with, but love songs, not everybody can resonate with a love song. And Claudia now, yo, it's Mara Claudia. Like she hears her mom singing, right? And it seems like the mom has a nice singing voice. So the mom is making these songs about a man leaving you. Sounds so good. And Claudia's like, sure. It's like, yo, I can't wait to have a man so he can leave.
So that he can leave you. Oh my
Because it
goodness.
sounds sweet.
Amen.
So like, because also it's like it's a time where parents don't talk to you, right? You learn whatever you learn from overhearing things, and I'm like, oh, okay, so a man comes into your life and then he leaves. So this is what happens. So when Frida tells me that you get a baby because you love a man and then he's going to leave, go show these ladies who are sad. It means the man left before they could give them a baby. Like, that's her logic. And I'm just like, yo.
Wow.
Kunzima.
Yeah,
And
and I'm
also it
just like,
also points and it also points to also how observant kids can be. Hey, you think that
yeah,
you're just living your life, as like you say, you
so
think you're
true.
living your life, think you're just singing your songs, no
So
one's hearing you. You can even sing
it's
your
just
Yeah.
songs
funny.
while making them breakfast. God, these people are also
They're
cognitive. They're
listening.
sitting there and
Mm,
they're thinking, oh, okay, 1 + 1 is
mm.
equal to
They
11. It's
making
equal
they
to
making
11.
their
Yeah,
they making their
yeah,
logic. So I'm just like,
yeah.
yo, somebody help Fred, like Claudia out, please, because I'm scared for this kid. Like, mm,
Yeah, no, interesting.
sure.
It
How's
sounds
your
like
book
you're
coming
enjoying the
along?
book, so.
I am enjoying the book. I
Yeah.
think out of
Enjoying the
out of
book
all the
makes
other
me
ones that
want
are
to
like
finish
really
the
sad, I'm glad that this is the one I read because I don't know how I would feel if it was like sad on sad on sad. So Claudia is really helping with
To
getting through
just
the book.
level it up. I
Mm,
picked up Where We Belong because I was like, I'm only left with I was left with a little bit over 50 pages when I picked it up. Now I have about 38 pages left. I think
okay.
38 pages. So I do just want to finish it so that I don't have it hanging because it's done. After this, I'm picking up
Mhm,
Beloved. So I don't know if I'll pick it up now. If I do, I'll probably get through a few pages of it.
mhm.
But my aim tonight is to just finish this so that I can concentrate on
Start
writing it.
fresh.
Yeah.
This is a coming of age story. Hey,
Which one? This one?
yeah. What
Okay,
is?
yeah. It's don't want to say coming of age,
Mm,
but they're long, right? So it's a story about manhood and toxic masculinity and how boys learn to be men
mm.
from the father figures, the male figures in their lives, and how it is what's this thing? Queerlit
Oh,
book.
okay.
So it's also about how boys who grow up in those environments figure that side of themselves out and how they are given room or no room, I suppose,
Mm,
to become that kind of person because they are taught that manhood equals this and they have
this.
to embody that lesson, otherwise society,
Mm,
family, etc yeah doesn't
mm.
quite agree. And I think it's actually
Interesting.
quite well done by a young woman. Um,
Mm,
for her to
Mm.
be in high school, to be writing her characters, most of her characters are male, to be
mm.
writing from that perspective and especially to be tackling something as big as homosexuality, I think she's done a very good job. A
Sure.
very, very good job.
Mm.
Yeah.
No, I remember now when you're talking about it, I'm like, okay, I remember a bit when she spoke about it.
Mm.
at
It looks
the
very
at the
young.
festival.
Yeah.
Mm. Oh, I finished my
Um,
book, my audiobook before.
you're
Ah, that makes sense.
99%.
That's
Oh,
that's why she was on chapter one for
One
so
for
long.
the
I'm
past
like, there's
mm,
absolutely no ways.
for 3 hours.
I mean, I read slowly, but sorry.
What
Nah.
was
Right.
your
So
final
Mother's
star
Spring,
rating?
I think I will. I'll probably rate it a 4, or even
Mm,
yeah, 4. Let me round it off to 4, because I would have probably done a 3.9 or 3.8.
mm.
Which
But
audiobook is this?
Homebodies.
homebodies, homebodies.
Oh, I
Is that
think I
one
remember.
friend that I was telling you about that I was reading on Libro?
Yes, yes, now
Um,
I remember. Yes, yes.
Mm,
yeah, I
Chatty,
I
let's just
enjoyed
calm
it.
down.
okay. Mm,
um,
mm,
I think I'm getting used to reading queer lit, because remember the last sprint, I was reading the do's and donuts of love or something.
Oh,
What
did
was
you
it?
read? Yeah, the do's and donuts of love. It's
The
a
do's and
YA.
donuts of love. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that YA. Yes, I read it last month and I also enjoyed it. It was cute. I don't particularly gravitate towards YA, but that was also cute. I liked it. I
Mm,
enjoyed this one more because it talked about very important issues when it comes to the workplace
mm,
and publishing. And I think I relate, like I related to it in a way because like I'm in the space and I work as a publishing assistant, and I feel like in my the company that I work for is educational publishing, but I know the the struggles
that
more
she
especially
talks
because
about.
like yeah
Mm,
that she talks about, and like whew, it doesn't matter where in the world you are. But when you get a person's frustration like that, I feel like the author has done their job really
yeah,
well.
good job.
I got it, and
Because
I could understand the
yeah,
angst as well.
because I
So
don't know
yeah,
anything about that space, but I feel like I gravitated towards it with everything else that followed, right? Um,
mm,
her like how she like when she lost her job and the
her
discrimination
job,
that she faced, and it didn't
she
matter how hard she
she felt,
worked.
yeah,
Like there was never going to be a time where
yeah,
they saw her in any other way. It's like the
it
depression
was
that
gonna be
she
enough, yeah,
mm,
that she
so
experienced. And how
mm,
everybody was just quiet after she wrote the letter and she shared the letter,
'cause-
and
yeah,
like
because they didn't want to
it was
be
just like
associated. They
crickets.
didn't want to be
Yes, they didn't want to be
they didn't want to be
associated
associated
with this
because it's like,
person.
so you go. Yes, I agree with you, but I'm not going to say anything because I
But
still
I'm not
need
gonna
my
say
job to
gonna say
pay.
anything because I
Yeah.
still need my job. I still need to pay my medical aid. I have bills to pay. Like oh, yay
Yes.
to you. You know.
Hmm.
But yeah,
So,
I think the author did a good job. I wouldn't mind actually getting
mm,
this as a physical copy so I can read the actual
book.
paperback.
I like the cover also. For me, it will
Mm,
also be just for the
mm,
cover. I actually think the
mm,
cover is like really nice. Uh,
And I thought I hadn't realized that um like I liked how the author wrote the character because I only realized much later that the character was like fat, and like it was that I didn't actually get it,
mm,
like I just saw a queer couple that loved one another,
mm. I think
and like
it
until
became they mentioned when she went home. I think probably
yeah,
that's where they mentioned it
when she
a
went
bit more.
home, and
Yeah.
how the mom and like took food away or something like that. And I was like,
Mm.
oh. Then I remembered, oh, there was a time they were going for date night and she couldn't fit in, or the partner couldn't
Mm.
help properly how to get into a dress. I just thought
Yeah.
it's like
Like
a
as
cute thing,
is.
like, oh, like dress me up, like go help me up,
Mm.
help my dress up or something. But I liked how the
Yeah.
author wrote that part of it was gentle. It wasn't like, like out there.
Hush. Mm.
Yeah,
I think
that was good.
I enjoy the thing that made me give it a 5 star was that I enjoyed listening to it. It felt like you talking to a friend
Mm,
and they telling you a story. Like, and even
yeah,
though there were parts of it that was sad, I just found myself wanting to go back to it. And I was reading it during a time where I was not feeling well myself. And I was just like, why am I reading this story about depression when I'm not feeling good? But somehow it made me feel better to read it. I don't know. But
the narrator as well did a very good job because I
mm,
think I like the narrator because it's the same narrator that does the books, the Black Girls and Magic books,
oh, is it the
if
same?
I'm
Okay.
not mistaken. Yeah, I think
Mm,
Marcella Cox. Yeah, I think that's the same narrator. And um, yeah, Black Girls Must Die Exhausted. Very, very uh, like like what? Like I don't know if it's like an American. I don't know. I relate to how she reads the female characters, and like I can.
mm,
It, yeah. I don't know how to describe narrators, but she does a really good job with um
yeah.
with the reading.
Mm,
I get why you would rate it a 5 star. Yeah, I think I didn't like
mm.
how the other character had been written as like an F boy, even though it's an F
Or
girl.
the yes. Mm.
Yeah, and I
But
was
I
like,
didn't.
but
Every time I was just like, they don't just stay away from
stay
this
away,
girl.
like
Like
stay
I,
away from the girls with
mm,
bad news. I wanted to shoo
it's
her
bad news.
away. I was like, "Fuck, you're ruining a good thing. Back home. Go back, you home, but go back to like New
Mm,
York. That's where your love is. But yeah, I enjoyed it.
mm,
So yeah, that's
okay.
my highlight
Beautiful.
for the
You guys
evening.
enjoyed this book, hey?
No, it was
Yeah,
good. I really liked it, and I think the audiobook is definitely worth pairing up with the physical if you have the physical. It makes it so
yeah.
much better. I didn't have the physical, but I'm like, it made it so much like so enjoyable. Like I really enjoyed the narrator.
Mm, I think then the physical might be Jonathan Ball. I'm not sure. The cover, I don't know who the publisher is. So,
I'm
oh,
not sure.
HarperCollins. So it is
HarperCollins.
Jonathan Ball.
Mm.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it'll be Jonathan Ball. Something to look
Okay.
forward to actually in the physical book
Mm.
space. Yeah, Homebody.
Pet was
I was trying
just
to tie the
confirming.
title. Sorry,
Oh, to
are
the
you reading
story
the comment? Yeah, I was trying to tie the title to the story, and I feel like Homebodies. She, like how you look when you're reading a book and you want to see where the title is at,
is
or when you get that aha
where it
moment.
comes from. Mm.
Yeah, and I feel like I got it because she went back home to go find herself, and at the end of the
Mm.
story, found her light when the letter ended up trending, and she found the light because she felt like for the longest time she was in a darkness, and she had to go back home
Mm.
to actually like be
Re
herself
re
and be comfortable with who
what?
she was. And she
Mm.
like and like Key, the girl, the bad girl, reminded her of who she she was in a way, even though she was bad for her, right? But she like her light was always there. She just needed that moment of being at home to be within her actual home body. Like her body
I,
was a home, essentially. I think.
I
I
think
think.
like T's purpose in the story, because already she was having like she was in a rocky place with the current relationship, and she started,
Mm,
sometimes when you're like, oh, the first one, it was so good, it was so fun, and then when you realize that actually it wasn't actually as good as in that moment it felt good, but it wasn't
good.
actually good, and I feel like she needed that to help figure herself
Mm,
out and what she actually wanted.
yeah.
So it
Her
was
affirmation. Mm.
Hey, kwanele, it's enough. We don't know what you guys are talking about.
They're
Guys,
just
stop.
going.
So
Hey, we want
it was so good. Okay, so okay.
Let me go
Sorry
through the
guys.
comments.
Go back to the
Um,
comments, okay?
Pat was just Pat was confirming that Oprah Winfrey's in the movie Beloved. Um,
I
thank
wonder
you
how
from
many
Kat.
rotten
Happy
tomatoes
birthday.
did it get?
What's that?
'Cause I was saying, I wonder how many rotten tomatoes did it get? Because I didn't know. Like, I wonder what year was it released? If Oprah was,
Oh, the movie.
'cause- yeah.
And Tandy Newton, because she's still young-ish.
Who?
Mm.
So
She is
Tandy
still
Newton.
relevant. Tandy Newton.
Hey,
Mm.
Jane.
Hello,
Have
hello.
you knocked off? Or are you
Scorpio
taking a
Rising
break,
Red.
Ray?
Oh, from her shift. Scorpio Rising Red
Mm.
35 pages. Okay, confirming that it did ring because I didn't hear it.
Girl.
Raymond says I missed the first sprint, but I managed to cover quite a lot. Tony's writing always takes a while to get used to. Yep, it was a bit slow in the beginning, but I feel like I found my flow. But there's still parts of it where I'm just like, huh? Because like in
Huh.
the beginning of one chapter, um, like I said, mine doesn't have chapter names, right? But it's a passage that was in the beginning, but there's no
Quote.
spaces, and
Oh.
it's all in caps. I don't know
I
what
remember that. I like that. But I think it does make sense eventually. I think if I remember properly, I think it does end up
it
making
will
sense.
make sense. It will make
Friend,
sense
how
at
many
some point
books
because
of
now I'm just like,
Tony have you read?
I've read the 3 that you guys have read, and then I've read Love and the other one, God Bless
Oh, I
the
have love.
God
God
bless
bless
the
the
God
child.
Bless
child.
the Child. So I've read
Mm.
5. This will be my 6th one.
That's
Okay,
To be
good.
fair,
going,
I've read Tony's
going.
work.
Gosh.
The way I know
And
all
I
the
want to see
titles,
how many
just
I
because
can
of the
read
ones
this.
that I have.
You own them. Yeah.
And Beloved is actually the only one I own that I haven't read. Sula and Song of Solomon I've read at least 3 times each.
Sure. Back
Yay.
to
Yeah.
bank, front cover.
But you know what? Every
Oh,
time it feels so new. Hey, it feels. And the thing is, with what Raymond is saying, what I will say about I think the slow burn situation is that eventually, though, you not that you feel it, but eventually she does capture you. I don't know how to explain it, right? And this is
Mm.
the only thing. Like when you are in her world, you are in her world. So I don't know how she does it. It's like she it's slow, but she kind of lures you in. But
Entices
when
you.
you are inside, you like
And then
all
she
of these
Mm.
catches
characters,
you.
they end up mattering to you. You know, you can't. You like
Mm.
not what's your little girl's name again? I think I almost called her
Who?
Charlene. What's her
Claudia.
name? Not
Claudia.
Claudia. You like as you're reading, you're like not Piccola, not Claudia, because now you are too far gone, and you've forgotten that at the beginning you were like, "Can you stop already?" I don't know what
is
it is that she
happening?
does. I don't know what that thing is.
But I
doing.
guess this is also why it's that kind of book where you have to reread it. Because for me, I've got parts that don't make sense in the beginning. But as you
Yeah.
rereading it, because you understand the story
It's like
now,
the
the
ending.
beginning has more
Yeah.
of an impact.
Yeah.
Yeah. Agreed.
I'll get into
So-
it. I'll get into it, Raymond. Thank you.
No, you definitely will, but you guys definitely will. Like, I have no doubt for all three books, even though, like I said, my favorite is the one that Ompi is reading. My second favorite is the one that Nancy is reading. But trust me, by the time you guys are even like close to the halfway mark, you'll be gone, girls. Gone. That's why even in the beginning, as I was listening to you guys, I was just laughing at you guys. I'm like, you guys don't know.
Yes.
You know what's
You
happening.
do not know the power of Toni Morrison that is going to capture you.
Ay, ay, ay.
1998. Yo, I was in high school. I started high school.
Why do
Secondary
you keep
school.
telling people? But why does she keep telling people her age? I feel like even when we said her book was, what did you say? What were we talking about? You already
No,
counting.
in 1988.
I was 4 years old.
1987. 1988.
Yeah, when she won the Pulitzer.
Hey,
Right,
I'm not afraid of my age,
Listen
Lena.
to her, she keeps going. You see, now you've told her at 2000, go to whether you are in high school, and she doesn't want to let it go. Leave these things.
What is this 2000 saying?
You also know, ages babies don't crack. So she didn't even know, Kuti, you were in high school in 1980s. Shh.
I was still
But I don't know what you were doing in high school in 98. I wasn't in high school in 98. I wasn't in high school in 98. But okay, shh. I know exactly what you were doing there. Definitely, I was not in high school in 98, Johnny.
I don't know what you were doing there.
I don't know what you are doing. Maybe I don't know, right? But again, that's your story. It's your life. But
I know when 1998.
Hey,
Grade 8.
you were in grade 7. Yeah.
No, I'm in grade 8. I was 1997, 1998.
You matriculated in 2002.
No.
Yes, that's what you're saying.
Yes, that's what I'm saying. I started
Let's
high
end the
school in
conversation.
1998.
Time out.
Feedback.
Jane was saying all these books
Yeah.
are heavy.
Yes.
Oh,
Yes.
they
I feel like all of her
Okay.
books are heavy.
tiny as they are, I am heavy.
But I think it's like heavy with purpose. You know, some books
Yes,
get
no,
heavy
it's not,
and then you
yeah,
just
it's not
don't
meaningless.
understand.
I agree with you.
Danny Glover and Oprah
Pat.
Winfrey was in the
Pat.
movie. It seems like they were
Pat.
also in Color Purple. Here with
My
the
most favorite.
facts.
That's
Favorite.
as she's saying
favorite.
this, I'm like, are you not talking about the color purple? So now I'm like, hey, let me keep quiet because I've never watched Beloved. So I'm like, okay,
Pat.
but this guy definitely, I've seen these people together, but it's fine. Okay.
Pat, that's my most favorite movie, favorite book, favorite play, because it did come on stage.
Yeah.
You've consumed it in every single way.
Alice
Dude.
Walker. You should actually try.
Alice
I think it's her first novel. What's it called? The third, I don't know where it is. Yes, there it is. The Third Life of Copeland.
Never heard of that one.
My favorite thing by her is definitely her collection of essays, In Search of Our Mother's Gardens. But I'm just saying, you should try those.
The Third Life of Grange Copeland. I've got a few books of hers, but this one I don't have.
Okay. I think this was her first. I think this was her first ever novel.
My dealer.
If I'm not mistaken.
You're a dealer.
Yeah.
Our dealer.
Okay. I'm gonna do a 30-minute sprint.
Okay.
just to finish us off. Let's see if we can get a few pages in. Happy reading.
Hopefully, I get to finish this book.
Hello. How did it go? The final print. We're just counting pages.
Vicky, how's your day?
Hmm. How far did you get, Umpi?
Page 15
Pages. Okay.
from
Not bad.
11 or from
Mm.
yeah. I read out loud the beginning so that I could get into it again.
Mm.
I think tomorrow morning's sprint is where I'll definitely put a dent into this book.
It's always the best sprint. It's the one where we are kind of like refreshed, ready for a new
Yeah.
day, pumped up.
Hi.
Mm.
Definitely.
By the way, whoever does
I'm
not
coming
know,
back
the
at
morning sprints is on Umpile's channel. Yeah. Lonely, how did it
Oh
go?
yeah, now I can hear you guys.
I also managed to read a few pages. I'm also looking forward to the morning at this stage to just feel fresh and just get on with it. I feel like Saturdays are different from Fridays, obviously, in
Yeah.
terms
The
of
Friday.
because Friday it's like we still have the whole week on our shoulders, and Saturday that's when we actually like relaxing. Like the body also knows now. Say Saturday
We're sprinting.
when yes things are happening here. So yeah, I wanna continue in the morning. At this stage, I taking
For
it.
Guys,
you, how's your book coming along? Are you almost done?
I'm almost done. I'm left with 22 pages.
Okay.
20, no, I'm lying. What? Yeah, I'm left with, oh, no, it's almost finished. I'm left with like 10 pages.
Wow, that's
Almost there.
okay.
It's almost finished. It's going very well. Obviously, like I said, there's a lot of commentary on the masculine existence, and yeah, she's done a good job. I don't know how to summarize it as yet, but yeah, she has done a good job. Very topical matters have been raised in that light. So yeah. The thing is, the reason why I'm hesitating, right, is that she's got an afterword and she's got acknowledgements, right? I
yes.
don't usually, if I'm going to review a book, I don't usually like to read those before my review.
Because does it feel like the author's notes
Telling
on the
me
book affects
is
how?
yes, it feels like they're telling
Mm,
me what to think of the book, and I
What
don't
to
like
think?
that.
yeah.
Yeah. So I don't think I'm gonna read those. I'm just gonna read the book and finish it, and maybe one day I'll read that.
Go back. I never read
Yeah.
acknowledgements.
So she's
And
got
the
an
thing is that
afterword, and I saw
afterward,
that it starts with I wrote this book because, and I'm like,
because
no, I don't think I can read that.
yeah, I get you.
And
Because
so
this
far,
one was the
thing for that book so far.
My feeling, my rating.
Yes.
I think I would give it actually like a 3.8. It's actually quite good. It's very well done.
Oh, that's nice.
especially for a new author, a young author.
Yeah, a young author.
Mm. So I got to page 61. Yeah, I'm on page 61. It was a bit of a slow one as well, but I feel like it's getting to start hitting stuff like with Piccola.
Mm.
like we're going, like getting kind of like a glimpse of what her day-to-day life looks like. And I think, back then was a terrible time. Like women didn't know how to speak to especially younger girls. So it's like you were just getting taught whatever you were getting taught.
Yeah.
And as an adult looking back at this, I'm just like, yo, I don't know how this kid is going to interpret this.
And you know
Um,
what? The other thing, sorry, with what you're saying is that these women are this very same women who grew up to be mothers and did not know how to mother their kids. So I feel like it's
mm,
it's one damaged
Mm.
woman to another damaged, and they
to
just
another
pass on
one.
this
Mm,
thread throughout the generations. And sometimes,
mm.
when you sit down, I think the four of us have had these conversations about like our parents' generation. When you sit down and you think about it, you like, if we are being honest, they didn't know any better.
They
They
didn't
did what
know
they
what to
knew,
do.
and that's what it was.
It's just getting by.
Like with each generation, you're trying to just figure it out.
Mm.
And I feel like that's
Yeah.
at least what we are trying to do. But back then, it wasn't so much of each generation we're trying to figure it out. It was just like each generation we're trying to survive.
Yeah, yeah, and
We
it is
just
what
trying
it
to
is.
survive.
Survival.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No one has time to figure it out. Just you've eaten, you've bathed, you're good.
Mm. Mm.
And then everything else, like they have to figure out themselves. They have to figure out who they
Mm.
are, where they belong, what it
Mm.
means to be black. Why does this white man like look at me like that with like
Mm.
emptiness, as if like you don't even
Mm.
see me? I'm just a
Mm.
thing in front of you.
Mm.
Mm.
So yeah, it's like it's getting to that part of
Mm.
things. I'm back to Claudia and the sister, and they've introduced another young character who seems to be colored, but they haven't really given. It's like this character has green eyes, and they mention her as being she's rich like the white kids, but clearly isn't, like
Mm.
she's not white. And she comes into the school and she's looked at as this very interesting being, like, oh, like everybody wants to be your friend and all
Yeah.
that. Is like during cafeteria or lunchtime, nobody, like everybody wants to sit with her. She's not the one who sits there by herself. So it's like it's slowly things that are creeping in to say that, okay, when you look a certain way, you get treated a certain way. When you look a certain way, you get treated like differently. And because they have no adults to have these kind of conversations with, they're just figuring it
Mm.
out as kids and
Mm.
making the
And
assumptions that they're making.
what year again was this one published?
1970, I want to say.
But it also seems like it's still the same issues that Black female Americans are still faced with, right? Because I suppose this is the
Mm,
premise of the vanishing half, etc. This whole colorism
colorism.
notion, and how lighter or fair skinned and I think it's more pronounced. I'm not saying that the men don't have, because they obviously do as well. If you look into like stories around Malcolm X, etc. But I think
Mm,
that in the female space it is more pronounced, because I think it is also associated with the beauty
with
and
beauty.
the
Mm.
privilege and whatever. But if that was the 70s and people in
The 70s.
2023 are still grappling with the same issue, like you can just imagine.
Mm. Mm. So yeah, this is kind of like the theme of the story.
Yeah.
It's good, but yeah, it's these kids Shem are living a tough life, and it's like the main characters you're hearing from are the kids, so you can hear the confusion in the things
Mm,
they're hearing. Like
mm,
for example, Piccola, where she lives, it's like a two-room situation above some store.
mm,
And just on top of them lives these 3 women who are prostitutes back in the time. So she's like, those are her friends. She's become friends with those women because they're the only people who are actually nice to her. And that's the place where I guess she feels safe because her own home is not safe. It's like her parents are rough. Those kind of like they get into physical fights with each other. Like that's rough, how rough it is. So she finds safeness with these 3 women who are obviously much older than her, and they talk the things that they talk, and she asks questions, but it's like they're giving her these vague answers, but also not the right things to say to a child, and she's just figuring out. Like one of the questions, like, "Oh, Miss Mary, why do you have so many boyfriends? Obviously, they prostitutes." And then, and I'm just like, yo, poor child.
Poor Miss Mary, who does not have a child. I mean,
Who is
she
to
does not have
answer
a
this
child.
question?
Who has to keep answering questions?
So the poor child is confused. She's trying to find answers. But yeah, I think she's just getting more and more confused where she is, and the conclusion she's gonna come to, mm-mm, it's not gonna be a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the story is told well. Now I'm kind of like flowing with it because I've gotten into the writing style. I
I told you
understand.
she's gonna do this to you. This one, she's gonna be
Mhm.
and then you are gonna be talking about Miss Mary and Piccola and
Miss
gonna
Mer.
be dizzy.
And
You
Claudia,
are going to be dizzy and Claudia. Just like this one and Milkman. Tomorrow she'll be talking about Milkman the whole day.
and the whole time.
Guys, I figured out how Milkman got the name Milkman. Well, I think I'm figuring it out because when the clock started now, I was reading a part where
Ooh,
his
I know
mom
exactly where you
Mary,
are.
yeah, his mom for comfort, she she still feeds him, and he's older, and she still nurses him. So he's like my kids. He's like 4, 5. I'm guessing 4, 5 at the time where I was on.
Okay. I think he's older than that. Is he? I don't think he's 5. But okay.
Because his feet dangles when he sits on her to nurse. And I'm like, hi, Bo, isn't she like feeding him and he's too old and he's got teeth now?
Yeah. No, definitely he is too old, but I don't know if it's 5. But okay, you might be right. I haven't read it in a while. You might be right.
4 or 5, somewhere there. Because he also resists, but she does it as a
The
comfort.
I remember,
mother also wants it.
I even remember how that scene is written. It actually makes you feel like not that she isn't doing anything wrong, but it's not hasn't been classified as a criminal act to breastfeed a 5-year-old, right? It's not like she's committing a crime,
Yeah.
but societally there's this notion that surely something is wrong. But also the way that she writes that
Something
scene,
is
you also feel
wrong.
like
Aibo.
no,
No.
stop it.
Like the mother is the one who doesn't want to let go.
But also, for me, it's also
Yeah.
like she's the one. It's for me. I felt like it was a power thing, right? Because she's the one, because she's the grown up who has the power to
Yes.
stop this thing,
To
right?
stop it.
And the child is not the one wanting this thing. So for me, there's like an abuse of sorts that
Of
is
sorts.
happening in
Because
that.
she's the one
But
who
then
calls
obviously,
him.
and it's hidden behind the woman is caring for her child. Like it's and how
Yeah.
she writes it, she definitely doesn't mince up whether like she wants you to feel like this is uncomfortable. There's something wrong with this
This is
picture.
wrong. Because she does it before the husband comes back home from work every day, like
It's like it's
clockwork.
their little secret.
She calls
Abuse,
him,
yes,
and
sir.
then they go into a room, and then they sit there, and she waits on this chair, and then he comes. He reluctantly, because I think I even read it out loud. I was like, "Ooh, no, something is wrong here. Like, why?
Mm.
Like, he's even resisting. Like, Abba, he doesn't want to. Because you know how kids are, like, when they are 1 or 2 or 3, and they're like, Mama, I want nyanya.
Mm.
They wanna grab you. They call you.
Now it's
He's
just
not
like,
doing that. Hey,
it's like I'm not
he's
sure about
standing
this.
there
Yeah,
just
yeah,
like, oh, la. Yeah, it's like, come here and feed. That is weird. I want to read it again. I want to read the page again. Now
like
I know why he's Milkman. Somebody probably calls him Milkman. Oh, I don't know. Something's gonna happen, or someone is gonna see. Because now no one is seeing them.
mm, it's gonna
I
come out
think.
later on. It's like when you were 10 years old, sitting on your
Yeah.
mom's
So now we're gonna call you Milkman.
lap.
Yeah.
I feel like tomorrow, there's gonna be a lot of discussions around these stories. When we get
Yes,
to halfway
definitely.
marks,
When the pistol gets hot.
Definitely. Yo.
mm, mm, mm,
Gosh.
mm.
I hope there's no load
I
shedding.
think
Yo, I need a break from
mm,
it.
And
I
tomorrow
think
we
for
go
the day tomorrow I don't have. I'm
8 to
load shedding
10.
at 10 at night. Nah? Now I'm load shedding at 10 at night. Thank goodness. Yeah.
At night.
mm,
Mm.
at least it will give you some reprieve throughout the day. I
Then
think
I
we
guess
just still have.
I'm load. Nancy and I know I'm load shedding at 8.
8 to 10, yeah.
I think we should just live with
Also in the
Pat
morning,
and
4
Scorpio
to
rising anyhow.
It says there's 4 people on.
I might just be one of those. My husband might be another one. Because I
I'm
found out
actually also on. I keep forgetting.
he wasn't in and out for 2 seconds. He's actually
Yeah,
almost
Cho. I'm so glad. I'm so glad. I'm so glad.
Scorpio Rising said that they went to the store and read about 10 pages. Multitasking.
Yeah.
I'm telling
Multitasking.
you. I'm telling you.
It's actually midnight, so I think we can close off the first sprint. Whoever's still here, thank you for joining us. Whoever's going to be watching this later, thank you for coming in and watching our sprints and getting your productivity going, your reading going. We're looking forward to
Yeah.
continuing with our books tomorrow. I think
Well,
tomorrow is going to be
I don't want
interesting.
tomorrow. I just want to start that book, so I must finish this. I'm gonna read the 10 pages before I go to bed.
Okay.
So anyway,
Do you have your book? It looks like you're searching for more books. You are like,
I can't hear somebody. I don't know if it's
I
me
also
or
can't hear.
Yes, friend
somebody.
breaking.
Yeah. Your sound is breaking a little bit. Pat says, thanks, ladies. Catch you in the morning. Blessings
See
to
you
all.
in the
Blessings to you, Pat.
morning.
Yeah. Scorpio Rising says, thank you so much for the sprint. See you later.
Bye,
Thank you so much for
ladies. Thank
joining
you.
and keeping us company. We will see you guys again in the morning. Remember, in the morning we are on Cotton Point on Umpile Sprints. Yes.
Here we are again. No,
I mirrored myself. So me, I'm seeing.
No, you're not
It
mirrored.
is
You are not mirrored. Let's not do this again. You are
Trimyaj
not mirrored.
is the problem, is all I'm saying.
You and Nancy are pointing at ghosts. There's no one that side where you guys are pointing. I don't know who you are pointing at.
StreamYard is the problem. That is all I'm saying.
You, my friend.
Pat says bye. Bye, guys. Thank you so much. We will see you guys in 7 hours. Get some rest.
Do you actually have to say that? Because that's the thing.
I was
And you don't
No,
have to say
I'm
that.
Mubut
I'm
does not like
emphasizing.
to specify on the hours.
No,
There's
I'm
one
specifying.
saying,
I'm specifying for these 4 people around here.
No,
I'm
that's the thing.
specifying so people
It
must
makes
go
the
sleep
situation worse. It makes the situation
7
worse.
hours. 7 hours.
Yeah.
So you've got
Hey,
6 hours to sleep.
yeah.
it's not
6
necessary.
hours
Yeah,
for sleeping.
it's not
Thank
necessary.
you. Bye.
Bye.